Hello, this is Jock. Sorry to bother you while you're probably out searching for some nice treasure. You see, we have a school trip every year around this time. It's special collaboration between our academy and another school. And would you believe it? Your name was on the ones chosen to attend. You'll get to go study and experience the great outdoors off to the east in the land of Kitakami. It's a long trip to get this year's destination, so we can't send too many students this time. You're a really lucky one getting selected as one of the participants. Come to the school's entrance hall when you're ready to hear all the details. Of course, you don't have to take part, but this kind of chance isn't likely to come again, so you should really give it a shot if you're interested. Hope to see you soon. So, welcome back. Here we are in Pokémon Scarlet and Violet for the first time in a long time? I don't know. Sometime... Did I beat this game last year? It's been a while, is all I know. What was our team? I know it was us. It was, right, Luna, Aqua, Harley, maybe, I think Cerulege was there? And I know Cyclizard was on the team, but I'm actually going to leave Cyclizard off. And I legitimately can't remember anyone else on the team. Oh my gosh. You know, sure, let's just... I mean, I don't want to take you, because you're just fucking broken, OP as hell. So I guess let's just take these four. So yeah, this will be our team. We'll take to the land of Kitakami. Yeah, you know, I'm sure they'll do fine. We got a fire, a water, a grass type. And we got Harley, who is Fairy Steel, because why not? Is Harley the weakest member of the team? No, I think Elric is technically level-wise weaker, but... No, that might not be true. Yeah, sure, this will be the team we'll take to Kitakami. Hopefully, along the way, we'll pick up somebody new. I know there are a few new Pokemon in the new area. I have had some things spoiled for me, but not everything. Oh no, Aqua Maria is the weakest member of the team. Only 73. Wow. Wow. And yes, I did get the DLC. Sure, we'll get the new uniform sets. So, I have not played this game in a while. I don't remember when was the last time I played this game. It was definitely for one of the, like, raids or something, right? Because there's all these event raids. I have not done the Mewtwo raid. I haven't even gotten the Mew. There's a special code you can use to get a Mew. I have not done that. So, it has been a while since I played Pokemon. Yeah, I haven't even done them. I should get the Mew. Is there a way to get that? Is there a way to get the Mew shiny? Because I saw somebody with a shiny Mew, and as far as I knew, really one of the only ways to get a shiny Mew is through Pokemon Go. Right, by basically buying the Mew. I don't know. I know the code ends in like 2 or 3 days. So I should really look into that. I did mess around with the Pokédex at some point, right? Once Pokemon Home integration came out. Maybe that's the last time I touched this game. was to mess with the Pokemon Home integration. Alright, so here we are back at school. And we're going on a trip, hopefully with all our friends. Who are you, mysterious lady? Oh, what? Did you see that by those chairs in the back? Did you see something there? Oh, who are you? You must be. You're one of the students chosen for the school trip, aren't you? And your name was? Huh. Well, aren't you full of life? You're positively dazzling. Oh, and you even have a Terra Orb. I guess Paldea is rich enough in resources for that sort of thing to be common sight at the school. Okay, she's evil. Right, she's evil. Unless that's not the case, are you perhaps an especially exceptional student? Oh, but here I go on and on. I haven't even introduced myself. Call me Miss Briar. Sorry I'm late. Oh, hello to you too. What a lucky scamp you are getting to take part in the school trip so soon after transferring here. I'm sure happy for you. I wish I could go too. Ahem. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Briar. I got a bit carried away. Well, Mr. Jock so kindly stated to me, my name is Briar. I'm a teacher over at Blueberry Academy. That's a school in the Unova region. Oh, we're going back to Unova? Oh, fuck yeah. It's a set curriculum there. This year, it's Blueberry's Academy turn to run our joint school trip and supervise the students. That's why I came here to collect you. We'll be heading to Kitakame, a land known for its picturesque fields and rice paddies. A place with some rustic feels, but there's also something rather mysterious about it. You see, there's some energy present in Paldea's terrestrial phenomenon has been detected there. I'm hoping to do some digging into the matter myself between my supervising duties. Though I'd also appreciate a chance to take a good look around the great creator Paldea. Oh yes, well, there's not much I can do about that without permission from the Pokemon League and Director Clavu. Oh, I know. I already put it all in the proper applications. Just I'll get a favorable response soon. Oh, sorry, I forgot all about you for a moment there. Anyway, the school trip, think of it as a chance to continue the treasure hunt on a grander scale, to search beyond Paldea's borders. I'll provide you with the special updates to your Pokedex app if you get out your phone. Yeah, I don't trust Briar at all. I mean, her outfit is literally violet and scarlet colored, and I don't know, there's something about that. Clearly, she's evil. Now you can find a wild, register all the Pokemon you find in Kitakame too. Don't worry about a permission slip from the trip, it's already been cleared with your mom. Just go and have fun. Jock is quite charming, isn't he? Delightfully direct when he wants to be. Now then, it's quite a trip to the land of Kitakame. I hope you don't mind flying or long bus rides. Let me know as soon as you're ready to set out, won't you? Are you ready to set out for Kitakame? Great, well then let's set out in another group once another students arrived. I hear you're all chosen for the trip by lottery, so this may be the first time you meet. I know your role is chaperoning you kids around, but I fully intend to have some fun of my own. While I'm at it, just so you're aware. By the way, do you know of the Scarlet book? Yeah, I've heard of it. As you should, it was the most influential book of the century on the subject of paranormal. The author of the Scarlet Book, Heath, was in fact an ancestor. God, she's so evil. She's so obviously evil. I even have the original manuscript. I can't remember. What happened to the Scarlet Book? Did it get destroyed or something? Because Arvin had it. And then didn't he give it to his mom? So wasn't it destroyed? I don't remember. The pages that were blacked out made illegible in the published version of the book. So right, the disc Pokemon, separate from the research team, Its crater depths, I found a strange entity. Whether it was a Pokemon or even alive at all, I'm not sure. It bore a shell with layers, overlapping hexagons, and gleamed brighter still than gemstones views as a whole. It remembers a mysterious, brilliant disc. I have tentatively named this creature Terrapagos. I suspect that its very body is made up of key materials that cause Pokemon to shine brightly and crystallize. The Pokemon depicted in these pages is called Terrapagos. It's a mysterious Pokemon that Heath allegedly encountered when he delved farther into research of Area Zero. Not the general public believe me anyways. It's my dream to find Terrapagos and prove that Heath's records were all true. Though I haven't been able to secure permission to enter Area Zero, unfortunately. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for the next DLC. But that's fine. It'll all be fine. All I need now is to focus on the work that's in front of me. Who the hell are you kids? Where's our... Right, like... Where should our friends be going with us? Arvin... Nimona and Penny? Yeah, where, who the hell are you kids? It's like the gang's all here. Yeah, like, I know it's coincidence, right? The way they set it up that it's a lottery, but that's just kind of how it works in Pokemon games. Oh, look at the Dragonite. Yeah, no, what the heck? What? Who the fuck are you guys? Hidden treasure of Area Zero. The Teal mask. Finally here. My butt is killing me after all those hours sitting for first the plane, then the bus. Well, you survived the long trip, and we haven't lost anyone along the way. Welcome to the land of Kitakami. This is the stage for an all-new experience and learning opportunity you'll have out in nature. It's actually my first time here too. Why, the rice fields are just dazzling. Ahead is Masoi Town. That'll be our base of operations for the duration of the trip. Miss Briar, I don't feel so good. All the travel must have given you a dose of motion sickness. When we pause here for a moment and take in the sights of the fields. I have a little request for you. Could you run ahead to the community center on Masoi and let the caretaker know we're here? It'd be great if you could explain that one of our students is feeling unwell. Knew it. On your way then, I'll look after the poor travel buddies here. So, is Kitakami in Johto? It very much... I want to say... right, if we know that the Blueberry Academy is in Unova, right, this place reminds me a lot of Johto. Right, maybe it's just because of the more traditional Japanese influence. And out of all the Pokemon regions, Johto feels the most Japan. Oh, hey, it's you, Scatterbug? Is it Scatterbug? One of the 28 Pokemon who are not in the modern games. Alright, so what, we're now down to 25? And we got Yanmas, we got Whoopers. Is Poochyena a third generation or a I don't know. There's some Pokemon in the second generation that I honestly forget are in the second generation. For some reason, I always think of Bellsprout as a second generation Pokemon when it's actually a first gen. I don't know why, but I always think about that. Ooh, that was a lag spike. Ooh, Swinub. Was Swinub in the default game? Who the heck are y'all? Sis, look, there's one now. So, you're one of the students who came from the Paldea region, huh? Whoa, way cool. Hush, Kieran. I'm Carmine. Sorry, but I can't just let outsiders like you wander into Masoi Town. If you insist on coming, you'll have to battle me first. Come on, sis. You want to battle Makins? This big fuss over nothing. I told you to hush, Kiki. Just ignore my little brother. Aw, man. Alright, let's do this. Get into position. I'm gonna have some real good fun with you. So I guess people don't like this character, Carmen. But it just proves the point that, right, Pokemon fans always claim they want an asshole rival, and then the second they get one, they hate them. So yeah, Pokemon fans are just hypocrites. What else is new? Welcome to Kitakami, your first experience, something. Yeah, you're just fucked. I am immediately forgetting my type matchups. I mean, it's dead anyways. Bullshit, guys. So I wonder if this area scales, right? Because right now everything we're fighting is 60. But I do wonder, right, does it... Oh, wait. It's ghost type, isn't it? Oops. Yeah, that's the first taste of Kitakami. Not that I'm enjoying this or anything. Baka. Oh, you know about type matchups, huh? They never even stood a chance. You, who are you? Oh, I like the little Poké Center tent I saw in the background there. Wowzers, you beat my sis? I can't believe it. There's no way you should have been able to beat me. Fine, I guess you can pass. Barely. Seems I got no choice. I'll let you into town. But only if you become one of my grunts and do every little thing I... Oh, what are you causing a ruckus out here? Shh, here comes trouble. Come on, Kiki. But wait up, sis. Why, hello there, stranger. You must be one of the students from the Paldea Academy, right? I help run the community center here in Masoi Town. It's a fair few things besides... I'll be looking out after the groups during the visit. I hope those two kids weren't giving you any grief, now, were they? Yeah. I hardly know what to do with them. Especially that Carmen, always been a handful. That one I apologize if she gave you a hard time. Wait, a member of the group fell ill down by the bus stop. I better get over there and give him a hand so you can make it into town. I'll take care of everything. You go ahead and get yourself settled in the community center. Catch up soon. This way, everyone. They cut up quick. I owe you for fetching the caretaker. Our little travel buddy is feeling much better now, too. Alright, everyone, this is the community center. This is where you'll be staying while you're here in Kitakami. The plan is to have you and the students from Blue Bear Academy stay here together. But it turns out the space is going to be all for you, our visitors from Naranhan Academy. Oh, that's right. Those 2 kids were originally from this town, weren't they? So if you come, don't be shy. No need to worry about your shoes or anything. You can leave them in here. If they're extra dirty, just rinse them off, the worst in the mud, using the washing station by the door. Nice and clean inside, don't you think? It's all newly built, so it's as good as anything. Newly built, so it's as good as anything you'd find one in your big fancy cities. Here there's a lounge where you can watch TV and chat and relax however you like. And well, over there is the cafeteria and toilets down that way. If you want to get some sleep, please use the rooms down the hall. You've got enough space for each of you. You can have a private room to yourself. So I think that about covers everything. But if you run into any trouble, don't hesitate to talk to our fine staff at the desk. Thanks for the tour, sir. Alright, kids, do you have anything to say to the staff who will be taking such good care of us? Thanks for having us. What a bunch of well-mannered students. I can already tell you're going to be wonderful visitors. So if you're just at this place on your own home, away from home, and relax. So I'll be tired from a long day. I know it's a bit early, but why don't we have dinner and call it a night? What appetite? Thanks for the dinner. You're free to spend the rest of your evening as you like in the community center, but remember that tomorrow the program will officially be kicking off. Don't stay up too late, or you might oversleep. So it has already been pointed out, right? You got boys' room, girls' room, and gender-neutral bathroom. Yeah! You know somebody's gonna get real pissed off about this, and they can go fuck themselves. Really healthy, but it was still really tasty. I don't know what the schedule for tomorrow is. I'm so excited. I'm sure this is the last time I will talk to each of you. Make apple jam. Morning, everyone. Did you sleep well? Starting today, you'll be joining our 2 students from Blueberry Academy. Go on, kids. Time to introduce yourselves. Hi, I'm Carmen. It's a pleasure to meet you all, outsiders. I mean, visitors from Paldea. I'm Kieran. Carmen and Kieran actually grew up here, so ask them for help if you need anything. And you two had better be of real help, you hear me? Aye, aye. Right. That's settled. Why don't I tell you all about a bit of what we have planned for you? School trip of yours will be an exercise and orienting. First of all, we're going to split you up into pairs, and each pair will be tasked with finding 3 signboards located around the land of Kitakami. Each signboard you'll find snippets of an old folktale passed down here in Kitakami. Read all of them and learn about your home. To prove you completed the task, we ask that you each take a snapshot together in front of the signboards with your phone and camera. Take a photo together in front of each of the 3 signboards and complete your mission. Guide Kitakami and learn all about its rich history. Much more fun than sitting around. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I had to go take care of that real quick. What an innovative idea for a group. Got a gift for each of you as well. A roto stick. Oh, it's our selfie stick. X button while in selfie mode to use the roto stick. Add some extra distance between you and the camera. Our things are all the rage in big cities. Use them to take photos. I'll teach you a rad pose I came up with on my own. The Eureka emote. Real rad. Remember that one of the goals of this trip is to deepen the ties between the two schools. Seems that having someone who knows the area would be a big help. That being said, try to maximize the number of inter-school pairs. Okay, time to mingle. So we're going to pair up with these ones, whereas the other 3 dodos are going to go off on their own. Let me guess, you want to pair up with one of us poor, lonely blueberry students. Sure. Gosh, it's so sweet that you got all like that. Would I ever do without you? Oh, sorry, my little brother here's all googly-eyed over you since yesterday. He wouldn't stop talking about you, even at home. I seriously couldn't get him to shut up. Sis, what are you telling him about that for, dummy? Hey, what are you calling a dummy if you know what's good for you? Aw, man. Look at him being all shy. See, my brother's not good at talking to people. He'll probably never work up the nerve to ask you himself, but he'd really like to battle with you. Sure. Well, what's good to know? Turns out you're sorta nice. It'll make my brother real happy. Kiki, he'll battle you. What? Wowzers, really? He doesn't mind a bit. Get your positions, everybody. Let's clear some space. I got this. Wowzers, I can't believe I'm gonna battle you. This is awesome. Whoa, how'd that happen? Oh man, even luck's on your side. Maybe it's because you're using a level 60 ferret. Wowzers. Good show. Nicely done, kids. Nothing but a friendly battle to get to know someone. Wowzers, you're really strong. You really aren't half bad, Kiki. Nearly as strong as I am, you know. I don't know about that. The orienting thing. We're supposed to do group pairs, right? You should go ahead and pair up with Kiki then. What, sis? Don't what? It's not like we can pair up, or where you're hoping to partner with someone other rando. See? She gets it. Well, no, but... Aw, man. Don't worry, he's just being shy. I'll go find some chump to pair up with, too. Watch it out, my little bro. Yeah, see? She gets it. It's like you've all paired up. Let's go ahead and mark where you'll be going on those roto phones of yours. Go off and do some exploring. And if you find yourself in needs of any potions or Pokeballs like that, head over and stop by Peachy's. They'd be happy to see you right away. So it's like we should probably start with the signboard at the Loyalty Plaza. That's past the apple orchard on the west side of the village. It's close by, and I figured it might make sense, you know, to visit them all in order. Probably just get in your way if I stick too close, so I'll just follow you at a safe distance. I guess we're heading out to the apple orchard. Looking for some diplins? Hey there, child. Oh, see, look, Bellsprout. What was I saying? Second generation? We're still just we're too strong. Oh. Did it just say Bellsprout? Did I hear that? Ekans. Snake. Does it move around like it did in, what was it, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, where Ekans moved around as, like, like, in its forever curl? It's kind of stupid, but... I will at some point do the Pokedex for this region, but like I'm not in any rush. Look at the little apple. I like Apple, man. It's such a... It's... The fact that it's a dragon type, I think is just so creative. But I hate Appleton so much. God, do I hate Appleton. Flapple's okay. Flapple's fine. Definitely when I think Apple in evolution, Flapple is more what I think. But of course, I've never actually used Flapple. I've only ever used Appleton. That's one of the Applins. I don't remember which one. Are we going over there? I'm still, you know, one of my... I know, right, there are a lot of problems with this game. One of my biggest disappointments is still the character customization. Right, we picked up at the beginning of the stream, we picked up the new outfits, but they're not actually that different. They're not actually that good. At least I don't remember them being that good. And yeah, character customization is still one of the biggest disappointments. Especially coming from Sword and Shield, that had great character customization. Wistful Fields loyalty. So I haven't looked at the regional decks, but I have to assume there's probably like 100 Pokemon in the regional decks. The upper and lower frames are compatible. Of the compatibility app can now match the design of the phone case. Oh, okay, that's a neat little feature. So does our which button opens our phone? Yeah, look at that. And there we are right there. That's the first signboard. Sorry, did I startle you? I didn't mention that I'd be hanging back and following you here. We're supposed to read the signboard, right? I already know the whole story, so go ahead. You should check it out. Long, long ago, there was a fearsome ogre in the land of Kitakami. The ogre made its home in the mountain behind the village, frightening all who ventured there. One day, the ogre came down from the mountain in a terrible rage, causing great fear in the village. By some stroke of luck, Okidoki, Monkey Dory, and Pheasant Dippity all happened to be there as well. The three Pokemon laid down their lives to fend off the ogre and send it back to the mountain. In admiration, the people of the village bestowed upon this brave trio the title, the Loyal Three. Their remains were given a proper burial, and statues of the three were erected above the site. The Loyal Three monument is right over there. But don't you think the ogre in that folktale sounds kind of cool? Actually, yeah, it kind of does. Right, I knew you'd get it. If I was up against a whole three opponents at once battling it out all by myself, wowzers, that'd be so cool. But I guess most people who think that are ogres like that are scary, don't you think? There's any reason to be afraid. When I was little, I went up to the mountains so many times at night, all on my own, and I never once met the ogre. Only scary things that happened was the grown-ups giving me a real earful about it. So yeah, we're supposed to take a photo in front of the signboard, right? I don't have a smartphone. Could you? Okay. Turned out great. You're even good at taking photos. Thanks. Sorry, not trying to butter you up or anything. You know, I don't want to come to do this whole school trip thing, but, well, it might actually be kind of fun. I'll be a niche or around my hometown and talk to you. Hey, if you want, maybe we could set up a picnic. Oh, Koraidon loves picnics. Someone's got to feed him a sandwich. What is that thing? Some kind of kaiju or something? This is my ride. Called Koraidon, and you ride on it? I've never seen another Pokemon like this. It seriously comes out whenever it hears the word sandwich? Never thought I'd actually get to meet such an awesome Pokemon. No wonder you're so strong. You're so special. So next, we should go find the signboard at the grounds of the Kitakami Hall. Kitakami Hall is, we'll first double back to town from here, then there's a bridge across from there. You need to climb the mountainside. I'll hang back for now. Meet you there later. I do like Koraidon. Yeah. And I feel like giving it right, making the one Pokemon that you can ride and do everything with. I still stand by that's a good idea. Do I like the idea of them bringing back separate Pokemon in the future? Yeah? but I do like Koraidon. The 3 courageous Pokemon protected Masu Town from destruction. They defeated the ogre that had come to attack the village and cost their own lives. People's respect below these very statues. I love the names so much. Right, Monkey Dippity, or Pheasant Dippity, Okie Dokie, and whatever the monkey's name is that I'm completely forgetting. They're great names. Ooh. Basculegion? Oops. Wait, is that the... It's... I was thinking Basculegion, but I'm like, no, it's gonna be an ice type. I guess we'll try. We'll see how it goes. I think Basculegion is great. Because I didn't stream Legends Arceus, did I? We did Sword and Shield, and then we did Scarlet and Violet. Or, oops. Okay, I thought that was a different one for a second. Yeah, no, I think, Basculin is a Pokemon I do not care about, and I don't really like. Right, its gimmick is, it's a dumb Pokemon with a dumb gimmick. Basculegion, on the other hand, I think is great. I think it's got a good design, a fun right, it being a ghost type. I think it actually works really well. This one's got a lot of health. This is why we just use freaking Iron Hands for everything. Because it's so good. Yeah, no, I feel like we're doing... It's lowering our speed a bunch. But I don't know if it's actually doing anything other than that. It's lowered its attack and speed? Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna clear Smolk at them. Took it a while to figure out Shadow Ball. I don't think we'll actually make this. I'll probably just pull out. I tried. Yeah, let's just see if we can fucking hammer stomp this thing into the ground. I know I have this Armor Rouge that is probably it's more of a psychic type though. That actually probably worked better. Well, let's just see if we can just fucking slide its face off. It's not like it's a ghost type. And I would bet Armor or Iron Hands is still broken as hell. I don't know. You know, I think about like Pokemon games getting buffs and nerfs. And I'll be honest, I really like how often do Pokemon actually get buffed and nerfed? Like I really cuz like I feel like when a Pokemon's OP, it's OP for an entire like generation. Yeah, see, look how much faster this is. I don't know why I just didn't do this from the start. And there we go. Basculegion. Do I have a shiny Basculegion? I think I actually do. I don't know. I love shinies in Legends Arceus. I know some people think they're too easy. I think that's gatekeeping. I love shinies in Legends Arceus. I... Okay, I do have... I was like, do I have any Poke... I legitimately couldn't remember if I had any Pokeballs or not. Alright, there we go. Vasculegion. Wait, how many Pokemon are in this region's dex? So, we've caught one... Are there 200 Pokemon? That would be awesome if there were. Right, 100 from the previous game, or from the base game, and then 100 newbies. That would be really cool. I don't think that's going to end up being the case. But God, I hope that's true. Is that Ursaluna? I'm pretty sure I actually do know what that is. We need to find a place to put all these guys. What's my open box? Are any of you Perfect Ditto? No, I'm pretty sure I put Perfect Ditto in another box. Oh, I do love, in the new update, they fixed the Dex thing. Right, before, as you were scrolling through the boxes, you had to wait forever for them to load. It was awful, and sometimes they would load wrong. I'm so glad they fixed that in the new update. That's one of the biggest things for me. Is right, them just fixing it so that way the boxes don't take forever to load. Oh, that is so nice. Oh, hey, you're, what, Purin? Something like that. You're Adaman's ancestor. Where'd you come from? I didn't even notice you there. Anyway, you are... Wait, no, don't say a thing. I want to guess first. You're one of the students who came here from the Paldean region on the school trip. Bingo. Small town, you know. News tends to spread quickly. The name's Purin. By the way, I'm a traveler with a bit of a thing for photography. This here's my buddy Growlithe. Doesn't the little horn on his head just make it the cutest? This might sound a bit weird, but wouldn't it be alright if I took a photo? Yeah. Just like that? Are you always this open with total strangers? Kinda worried about you, kiddo. You ain't let me snap the photo. Got a unique vibe, you know it? It's a bit different from what I'm used to. I'm going to be making this town my home base for a little while. Why don't you focus on wrapping up whatever you're doing you got on for now? Come see me after, I don't know, you register 150 Pokemon in the Kitakami Dex or something. I hope there are... I hope there are more than 50 new Pokemon. Also, look, she's got a little, like, ponytail. Interesting. I really hope there are more than 150 Pokemon. Again, I would love for there to be 200. Probably not the case. It'd be really cool if there were. Look at this Punk Nurse Joy. Yeah, total Punk Nurse Joy. I could see her, like, chewing bubble gum. It's like, come back when... Oh, God, I can't do that voice. Come back whenever you like, sugar. And then bubblegum pop. Kitakami Hall. Bet a soft little city kid like you can't even climb this mighty hill. Meanwhile, Heracross is just there getting all up in our biz. Yeah, we're still just so much stronger than everything else. Yeah, I do kind of hope this area scales. Right, because, like, I don't know if... I can't remember if the Isle of Armor scaled in Sword and Shield. Because that is another thing I'm thinking, like, oh, if I ever replay these games, should I do this area? Like, because in Sword and Shield, I recommend starting the Isle of Armor after you beat the 3rd gym. And then you do, right, you do all the way up until getting Cub Fu, then you go do the next 2 gyms, then you come back, evolve Cub Fu, and do whatever else you need to do. And then you come back after you beat the game, right? Like, the Isle of Armor is something you're supposed to do along the way, and I don't know if this is the same way. Like, are you supposed to do this as you play through the game, or is this all post-game stuff? Because I can kind of see it going either way. Oh, look, nothing's gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna slow me down. You got to keep it moving. I will forever associate that song with Furret. Sucks Furret wasn't in Legends Arceus, because then we could have had Giant Furret. Oh, fairy type Vulpix. I don't remember if Vulpix was in the default game or not. The fact that it doesn't have a Pokeball next to its head makes me think it wasn't. So I guess I'll just kick its teeth in and figure out the rest. Oh! Ooh, ooh, okay. And Vulpix evolves with a Firestone, right? Yeah. I don't know, I used a Vulpix in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and it actually was pretty good. I used both Vulpixes, normal and Alolan. And see, I can't remember if Heracross is in the default game either. I know Nuzleaf isn't, but Heracross might be. I'm still just hoping, you know, between the 2 DLCs, I think Meteor is most likely to be in this one. And God, I just hope it made it in. Because it's really weird that Meteor hasn't been back. Right? Like I kind of get why the Gen 5 starters haven't been back. Right? Nobody likes Pat Rat. Well, okay, I'm sure somebody likes Pat Rat. Right? Statistically, one person. But Meteor's kind of cool, you know? I see no reason why it wouldn't be back. But it's not, so yeah. Hey Storm, how you doing? I don't know, Pokemon games are weird, man. But I think it's more likely to be back in this DLC than it is the Indigo Disc. Alright, there we go. Just gotta slowly work on that dex. I don't think Coswine was in the default game, but I honestly can't remember. It's been a while, so I honestly don't know. Nope, it was not. Okay, cool. But Heracross was. Interesting. What a forgettable Pokemon. Like, at least Chatot had its music gimmick. Was it a good gimmick? I don't know, but at least it had it. Throw these two in the box. Can't believe we're up to box 17. Yeah, and I'll go around actually like catching everything in a while. Wow, what a big open area. I wonder if we're going to have a Pokemon battle here later. Oh god, a girder? Welcome to Kitakami Hall. Not long before the big festival starts. Oh, look at the Chimechos. Oh, so yeah, this is the festival area. Got the lanterns for each of the Pokemon types. I'll be honest, I like the new type, like the logo redesigns. I think it's a very logical thing. Hey, you're the caretaker. Have you here, relax and enjoy. Grab that, and now let's do this. That's the second sideboard, but tricky to find, huh? Sorry, I'm falling at a distance, so I hope you can get used to me showing up like this. Now, let's read the sign. The ogre possessed four mysterious, glimmering masks. It is said that depending on the mask the ogre donned, the power of the cudgel would change. When wearing the teal mask, it could bring life back into weather and greenery around it. When wearing the crimson mask, it would turn a candle's flame into a raging inferno. When wearing the blue mask, it would stop the very flow of a river. When wearing the ashen gray mask, it would easily break the hardest stone in two. Before the Loyal Three fell, they wrested away the three of the ogre's masks, greatly weakening it. Did you read it? The masks of the Loyal Three still are kept over at the Kitakami Hall. Everyone in town is scared of the ogre, but me, I really like it. It was strong and cool, and it didn't even care when everyone shunned it. I've always wanted to be like that ever since I was a kid. I want to be as cool as the ogre. My assist sorta ends up doing everything for me, even when we're at school. I want to try to get stronger so I can do things for myself, you know? I gotta become someone people can rely on. Then just maybe I get to be the ogre's friend. Right, picture. We're supposed to take a picture. You can take the next one too, if you don't mind. Oh, I like that they're opening up to us. I knew it was a right call to let you handle it. Now on to the next signboard. And you know the mountain the stories say the ogre lives on? It's actually Oni Mountain. You can climb from the stairs over there. If you wanted, we can go see the ogre's home. Folks call it the Dreaded Den. Yeah, sure. Let's go see it. You really? I want to see it for yourself. So if you keep climbing, you'll reach the Infernal Pass. There's a sign before that. If you turn at the sign, you can get to the Dreaded Den. So I'll just head up. Come along when you're ready and be careful. I think Zelda having a different jump button has just thrown me completely off. Because in playing Splatoon recently, I keep hitting the wrong button to jump. I actually don't, you know, for as much as people hate Conkeldurr, Girder, and Timber, I actually don't hate them. Mountains. Ooh, it's Ice Sandshrew. It's gonna be Ice Vulpix next. Yep. Let's put Palafin up front. You know, just get some cycle through our teams. There had to be something back here. And then is the den over by the waterfall over here? Oh, it's probably way up, maybe? Because I see the bridge going above us. This over here. Honestly, this very much feels like a Clefairy area. No, whatever. Yeah, I guess we're pretty high up. So I think we're supposed to go... Yeah, Dreaded Den. Here we go. Special Geodude? Okay. Is Alolan Geodude in this DLC? For some reason I think it is. Oh, it's fight time. Do you punch birds or do you not punch birds? God damn it, I always forget. I want to say you don't punch birds? Cool. Yeah, you know, you think after 20 years of playing this game, I'd remember whether or not you punch birds. But I always forget. Did you have trouble getting across the narrow path? There's the dreaded den. This is the possessed to oppose to be the ogre's home. That's what everyone said when I came here all the time, but I've never seen it. Maybe a powerful ogre like that would only show up if there was a battle going on. Oh yeah, I've got a bit of a strain since the last time we battled, so a bit stronger. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Got it? I got this. Time I'll put up a good fight. Yeah, we'll see about that. I don't even know if we have to use bulk up. Like, we're definitely strong enough to not have to. Okay, maybe it's a good thing we did. Oh, it's got water absorbed. Shit, I didn't even think about that. We should be fine, but... Yeah, okay, we're still OP. Wow, you didn't even evolve it into a Yameka. How disappointing. Just one attack did so much damage. Yeah, I mean, freaking Aqua is so OP. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. I knew it. You really are strong. How am I ever going to be able to beat you? If the ogre saw the battle, I'm sure he'd be thinking, that kid's got real strength. See, my school, Blueberry Academy, is a school that specializes in teaching the art of Pokemon battling. If I were as strong as you, maybe I could aim to be the best trainer there. Let's go have a look in the ogre's den. Ooh, something's watching us. See, it's dark in here and cramped. Even the floor's all rough and uneven. A place all alone like this would get pretty miserable, don't you think? Poor ogre. We have plenty of room at our house. I ought to let it stay with us. You're a sweet kid. It's not. I just always liked the story about the ogre, that's all. But if the ogre really did show up to stay at our place, the whole town would freak out. Whoa, no way. The sun's already gone down. Guess we'll have to save the last signboard for tomorrow. Oh, I almost forgot. Today's the first day of the Festival of the Mask, over at Kitakami Hall. It's a big event where everyone puts on a mask and runs around celebrating. I mean, it's not like you gotta go or anything, but if you wanted to go check it out, it'd be fun. Yeah, let's go together. It's a date. We have to get ready for it first. Swing by my house before heading to the festival. Live in the northwest corner of the village. Yeah. Wowzer, it shows handy having a map. Ask if I can get a rotophone someday too. You want to head to my family place? We'll see you there. Alright, let's keep going up. Again, I keep hitting the wrong button to jump. I guess 80 hours in Tears of the Kingdom does that to you. I still, you know, for as good as the climbing mechanics are in Tears of the Kingdom, they are awful in this game. And they're like better in Legends Arceus. That's the other worst part, is that the climbing in Legends Arceus is actually pretty good. They suck here. What the heck is that? I guess that's something we'll have to go investigate later. Huh, how interesting. It's like primordial ooze. Is that a coughing? Oh, is that a Litwick? Was Litwick in the... I don't think Litwick was in the default game. That's interesting. We'll go check that out later. Is Chimecho actually shiny? Like, yeah, it's got like a gold texture on it. That's cool. I love what they did to like Magikarp or the Dung Beetle, where their gold is actually like, it's not just like a gold color. It's like actually like shiny gold. That's a great idea. That was a great change. God, I keep hitting X. Yeah, I know, the climbing just sucks. I don't know how they screwed it up so bad. It's not like the biggest thing in the world. It's just, you know, mostly it would just go real quickly. And here it just doesn't. Alright, the village is way over there. Also, the gliding should go on forever. I don't know why it falls. Who thought it was a good idea to make it fall so quickly? Again, Zelda figured this out years before. Yeah, God, like what, 5 years before this game came out? Even Legends Arceus did it better. What are you, 5? Oh my God. You're gonna ask me what's up, dog? Let's go say hi to... Let's go get yelled at by Carmen again. Grandpa, I'm home. Welcome home, Kieran, and who's this with you? Oh, he's part of the same school trip as me and Sis. Oh, so this is a new friend of yours, Kieran. Really? We're friends? Haha, I feel a tingly funny feeling. Grandpa, thanks for befriending Kieran here. Oh, Kieran made a friend. This is my grandma. Well, fancy that, a friend of Kieran. We're delighted to have you. Oh, is it already sundown? Goodness, I'd nearly forgotten. The Festival of Masks starts tonight, doesn't it? Come on, Kieran, you two. I'll get you son Jinbei, and you both can go to the festival all dressed up. Hear that? We get to dress up in Jinbei. Yay! Now, don't go running off yet. We have to do your hair up, too. There, all done. Oh my God! Look at what they did to our hair! Whoa. Suits you fine, just as I thought it would. Goodness, it looks like you gained another grandson. I imagine a stylish young like you yourself could use good of this too. The Teal style card. The card should open up all sorts of new looks for you in the big city shops and salons. Hey, Gran, you know where my... Oh, what are you doing here? They said they'd go to the festival with me. Oh, is that so? What's the matter? What are you doing back here anyways? Gran, I couldn't find my mask for the festival. Oh, the mask? It should be in the shed. I put them there after last year's festival. Shouldn't be locked, so you three can go in there and rummage and see what you can find. Alright, to the shed. First one there wins. You're such a cheater. Please forgive those two. They can be a bit rambunctious. I mean, I like them, you know. Again, I think it's just a bigger thing if Pokemon fans don't know what they want. There's gotta be another one. Oh, here. Just rolling up on this place. Well, it looks like there's only 2 masks in the shed. Too bad, right? There's nothing I can do about it. Guess you'll have to do without a mask. First come, first served. That's fine. Come on, don't look so glum. How about instead of a mask, I give you a battle in style. Festival style. Come on, get in position. Oh, a Morpeko! Oh, I love Morpeko! Out of all the Pikachu clones, Morpeko is the best. Oh, great, I looked in my gym bay. I'll win you while you're distracted. I could bring over my Morpeko from Sword and Shield. Couldn't I? Because I know that Morpeko wasn't in the default game. Oh, come on. Fucking curb stomp the gerbil. It is the best Pikachu clone. Like, I hate most Pikachu clones, but Morpeko's good. Just cute. And I don't think Palmy is bad. I just hate that it in all of its evolutions looks so similar. Palmy, Palmot, and whatever the other one is. They all just look too much like each other. I wish there were some more differences, you know? Yeah. So. Oops. Did not mean to. Sinistcha. Wait. I figured it would be Sinistcha would evolve into... Because isn't Poltegeist the evolution? Did they flip them? Because, right, Sinistea evolves into Poltegeist. So does Poltergeist evolve into Sinistra? Huh. That's... because that's what that seems to be implying. Which is very weird and random, but like, okay. Huh. It's Ghost, definitely. Are you supposed to be enamored and distracted by my festival style? God, have we been going for 2 hours? What the heck? Oh my gosh. That time went by so fast. Holy shit. Well, it's not like beating me was gonna cause another mask to magically appear. I'll let you get my mask. Oh, I like that ogre mask. Good, don't it? It's okay. You can just wear my mask. No, I already said it's first come, first serve. Besides, that ogre mask. You've always loved that mask the best. Yeah, but... no buts. You can go get his own mask at the festival. It's fine. Let's get going. Sorry. No, my sis seems kind of harsh, but she's really not all that bad. So she's tearing the shed apart, trying to find a third mask for you before you got there. But don't tell her I told you that, okay? Festival of Masks is held up at Kitakami Hall. You should probably get going. Okay, let's heal up first. And let's head to the festival. Ooh, what's... amnesia, okay. Was Cricketune in the full game? Oh, see, look, there's Ekans. Slithering around like a snake. Gosh, dang it. Keep doing that. Oh, hey, look, we made it. Ooh, Duskull. Was Duskull in the default game? I kind of don't remember. Mass begin tonight at Kitakami Hall. Take your time and enjoy yourself. I still think our haircut looks stupid. You know, you would have think they would have loaded all these NPCs before the cutscene, So that way they're not popping in out of the corner of your eye. Here it comes. I really like its design. If I'm being fully honest, I love that design. I think the mask looks great. This is the Festival of Masks. Today is just the first day. It'll keep going for a while. I bet you don't have any friends, or you don't have any festivals this big over in Paldea, or wherever, right? That's true. You say we don't have any friends. Knew it. See, Kitakami is just as good as any of your big, shiny cities. It's okay, just ignore her. I'll snap a photo so you can remember this amazing night forever. Give me your roto stick for a second. Keep scooching closer. Stepping on my toes, sis. Oh, stop complaining. Well, for a nice festival vibe. Festival of the Mask is held so we can all honor the Loyal Three, the brave heroes of Kitakami. The Loyal Three are the Pokemon that once protected this land from the evil ogre, you know? Most of the kids in town wear masks of the Loyal Three, like me. Did I mention there are heroes? What's you laughing at? I was just thinking how funny it is that you don't know anything about the ogre. What? I know the legend of Kitakami better than anybody. Pretty gutsy of you to laugh at your big sister. Sorry. Kiki's still a bit little baby, so of course he thinks some kind of terrible monster's cool. He likes the ogre more than the Loyal Three. Oh, hey, look, they've got candy apples. Let's go check out the stalls. Oh, yeah, I want to go eat an applin. Or a driplin, or whatever. Oh, it's a Kiku mask. Kiku. Or whatever the Pokemon is. You've got normal and you've got shiny. I haven't had a candy apple in years. Thanks. Yeah. Mochi is a snack. There's even a Pokemon in Kitakami that looks like a little candy apple. Did you know that? Let's check out over there. Who are you out here in the corner? Can you keep it a secret? Selfie pose whenever you want to be secretive. What do you have to say? This festival like a bunch of super salty fried foods. Step right up for a game of Ogre Oustin. So you want to give it a go? Sure. One of those kids that came all the way from Paldea, right? I can't very well take money from a guest. Have a go on the house. You try it? Cheer you on. A run of Ogre Oustin, huh? I did just one. It was pretty easy for me. That is. Score 6,390. So we even get some festival game, or a festival game anyways. God, remember when Pokemon used to have casinos? And then they got rid of them, but they made the fatal mistake of not replacing them with anything? Ogre Oustin's a traditional game that has been played in the Maso town since long ago. Gather a lot of berries and bring them to the berry table to try to earn yourself a high score. The playing field is dotted with ogre balloons in 4 different colors. Pop these balloons to collect berries inside of them. There are 4 different colors of berry table. At the home base, place 1 berry on the matching table by getting close and pressing an A button. If you manage to place the number of large berries on the table, you win. From time to time, greedy Pokemon gather around the berry, hoping to gobble all your hard-earned berries. If you let them eat, the berries are gone. Use R to scare them off. It's lagging pretty bad. Yeah, this is... I don't know if this is the way you're supposed to do this, right? Where you just go get all the berries and then bring them back. Because it feels very open. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. Okay, that was easy as heck. A little laggy, but... Oh, we just, like, barely beat her. We got some mochi. Some candy. Okay. I would assume that gets harder and harder as it goes on. You're scoring. So here's your prize. Oh, an EXP charm? Okay, cool. For some reason I thought we already had one of those. Ogre Blue Bustin'. I've been defeated. I hate losing. I want to have another go to get even. But I'm all out of pocket money. Hey, go beat him for me. No. What? You're taking the side of the outsider over your own sister? That makes me so annoyed. Over your own sister? Oh, that makes me... I'm gonna black out. Sorry, she's causing a scene. Don't worry, I'll deal with her. Why don't you go wander about a bit in the meantime? Oh, look, it's a little lost child. We should go help that little lost child. I was also hoping we were going to be able to buy a mask, but I didn't see anywheres down there to buy masks. Unless it's that stall right there. Yeah, one's out. Yeah, no, there's... Interesting. Let's go help that little lost child. Hey, little lost child, are you okay? Hey, do you know where your mommy and daddy are? Pon? Mysterious child is staring at you from behind their mask. Oh my gosh, that's actually the angle they were going with. I was kind of saying that as a joke. Ponyo! Listen to this, it's nuts. Kiki's not us all. Zero talent for ousting ogres, I'm telling you. Oh. Who was that? Chase after that mysterious child. Wait. You shouldn't run off on your own. Hey, new kid, that goes for you too. Look at its star eyes. I love this thing's design so much. Come back now. The mountain's dangerous at night. You found the teal mask. Put it in your key item pocket. Mask pattern after the face of an ogre. Ogre Pawn dropped it while fleeing up the stairs after visiting the festival of masks. Who was that? Where'd that kid come from? Was it a Pokemon? What are you talking about? What do you mean? That kid we just saw ran offwards towards the mountain. Could that have been the ogre from the story? On all the signboards? You saying that the story was true? I mean, they did drop a mask, so that really must be. Hey, sis. What you guys doing over here? You just bumped into the ogre. Hey, wait, stop. What? You're saying all of a sudden, sis? It's nothing. You wouldn't be interested at all, I swear. Aw, I get it. I'm making fun of me behind my back. I'm gonna head back to the festival. Well, at least he didn't figure out what we were really talking about. Stupid ass fucking kid, I'm gonna kick your ass. Don't scare me like that, blabbing for the whole world to hear. Don't you have any filter? Really likes the ogre. Really likes the ogre. Okay, maybe dial down the reallys. So if he found out we'd really seen the ogre without him, I guess he'd feel bad, you know? Feel like he got left out or something. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Besides, I don't want to run up the mountain to follow the ogre at this hour either. Well, in any case, we already lied about it, and that's that. Let's keep the whole thing our little secret, okay? And maybe hold off on showing Kiki that mask just picked up. And then, so there are 3 other masks in there. And based on it, it seems like, so, right, we have the grass mask, which is Teal. But I'm guessing there's the fire one is obvious. I'm pretty sure there's a water one. And then the other one, I couldn't tell if that was stone or, normal. I kind of don't remember the new symbol. Absolutely nothing weird happened, right? Yep. Guess we should go home. I'll walk you back to the winter. Candy fruit at the Festival of Mask had such an interesting flavor. There you are. Just because we don't agree to meet doesn't mean you get to keep me waiting. So, I want to talk to you a bit. You haven't told anyone, you know, the thing that happened yesterday? No. You better not be lying. If I find out you blabbed, I'm gonna make you swallow a coughing whole. You still have that thing we picked up at the stairs, right? My grandpa knows a lot about the village history. We should go talk to him about what happened yesterday. You know where my house is, right? See you there. Don't keep me waiting. Let me show Grandpa, you know, the thing we found. Good morning. Good morning. He's awake. Want to go see the last signboard? Go find somewhere else to be. Got business with me. Seriously? He's spending all the time with you. That's so unfair. You can be such a jerk. Would you just call me? I'm gonna go cry about it. It's a deal. Kiki would be better than to talk to me like that. It's enough, Carmen. Be kind to your younger brother. I was being kind. It's not like I hit him or anything. We got more important things to discuss. Come on, you gotta show Grandpa the thing you have. So... Huh, this is... No, not that. I'm talking about the thing we found yesterday. I just had to see it. Could this be? The mask. It belongs to the poor ogre. Where did you find this? We bumped into the ogre. I mean, yesterday at the Festival of Masks. I tried talking to it all nice and everything, but it dropped that mask, and yeah. Never would have thought the ogre would still be gracing our festival with its presence. Huh? What do you mean, still? I thought the ogre was a scoundrel that attacked the village. I suppose it's time I told you, Carmen. You see, the truth about what happened with the ogre is the other way around. The other way around? What do you mean? You should hear this too. You also met the poor ogre, or Ogre Pawn, as it is, rightly named. Let me tell you the true story as passed down through our family for generations. Oh, it didn't just start the cutscene? Bit of a long story. Yeah, why didn't it just go into the cutscene? That's weird. Story has been passed down in our family by word of mouth. I learned it from my father. It's a story of truth, a story that must never be told to the rest of the village. You must never speak of it to others. Okay. A long time ago, a man and his ogre came to Kitakami from a foreign land. The people of the village feared the man and the ogre, who looked different from them. And so they refused to let travelers come anywhere near the village. The man and the ogre were saddened with the villagers did not welcome them. But they were happy to just have each other. They settled quietly in a cave on the mountain. There was only one villager who pitied the two travelers, the village mask maker. He made several masks for the man and the ogre. The masks were brilliant works, adorned with gems the man brought from somewhere far away. By wearing these masks, the traveler could hide their true faces and mingle with the villagers. The man and the ogre were overjoyed. They thanked the mask maker for his kindness. Wearing the masks, the man and the ogre started secretly joining the village festival. The mystery pair soon became the talk of the village because of their brilliant masks. In fact, rumors about them quickly spread far and wide, even to distant lands. But rumors of exquisite shining masks attract more just innocent curiosity. A group of greedy Pokémon soon made their way to the land of Kitakami. These Pokémon sneaked into the cave in which the man and the ogre lived, and tried to make off with the masks, which were carefully stored away. The man happened to be there. He managed to hold on to one of the masks. But he was not strong enough to protect them all. The Pokémon stole the other 3 masks. Several hours later, when the ogre returned to the cave, it found its beloved home in ruin. All that were left were signs of the struggle and a teal mask. The ogre donned the mask and went down to the village, perhaps to search for its friend. It found the greedy Pokémon there, gloating over their stolen masks, and defeated them. The village, of course, had no idea what was happening nor why. All they saw was the raging ogre, and they felt great fear. The villagers thought the 3 Pokémon had fallen trying to protect the village from the ogre. To honor their sacrifice, the villagers named them the Loyal 3 and interred them with care. Wounded and weak, the ogre returned to its cave alone with great sadness. That's terrible. Ogre Pond didn't deserve that, and the Loyal 3, they're the worst. The story everyone's being told is the complete opposite of the truth. They gotta hear about this. Calm yourself, Carmen. Told you already to keep it to yourself. But Grandpa, the village believes their own version of history. They revere the Loyal 3, so how would they react to being told they got it all wrong? They'd probably get angry. Exactly. But when the first occurred, the mask maker, that is to say our ancestor, tried desperately to tell them the truth of the matter. But nobody would take him seriously. In fact, it said he was persecuted as a heretic. Oh, they really got my blood boiling. In the end, the mask maker chose to protect his descendants, us, by keeping his mouth shut. However, he kept the truth alive, passing down from generation to generation as a family secret. I see. Kiki doesn't know the whole story yet, does he? He shouldn't know. I've certainly never spoken to him about it. Why do you ask? I don't know. He just really seems to like the ogre. He's practically obsessed. And he's been trying to one-up me as if he knows more about the ogre pond than I do. Well, I can't say what's going on with the boy, but he's always a sensitive child. It wouldn't surprise me if he somehow intuited the truth. Promise to tell Kieran the whole story when the time is right. Till then, take care of not to breathe a word of the truth to anybody. Okay, Grandpa. Now, I really can't tell Kiki we met the ogre. About the mask you showed me, I noticed the jewel on the forehead was chipped. I might be able to fix it. Would you mind leaving the mask with me for a little while? Maybe it got chipped when it fell down the stairs. It's Grandpa's offering. Let's get it all nice and fixed before we give it to Ogre Paw. Don't worry, I'll be sure to take good care of this. Oh! Oh! I want to see Ogerpon again, but getting its mask fixed will have to come first. Now she should carry on with orienting before Kiki gets suspicious. I bet we'll find Kiki just killing some time somewhere in town. Great. So, right, the story of Ogerpon and the three, right, the Loyal Three, is the story of Momotaru, right? It's a Japanese folk tale about a guy who, right, goes to slay an ogre, and along the way he teams up with a pig. Is it or is it it's a monkey, a dog, and a bird. There's a pig somewhere. Maybe the pig's the ogre? I don't know, there's a pig somewheres in the story. And, this I think so. Maybe I'm thinking of Journey to the West. I definitely am thinking of Journey to the West. But so this is a retelling of that story. But obviously they've twisted it. So that way, right, Ogerpon is good. Whereas the three are evil. Which is a very, like, obvious thing to do. Right? Like, it's a very easy, like, oh yeah, this is how we invert it. So it makes sense. And just, like, design-wise. Right. Ogerpon looks cute. Right? It's got the big scary mask, but it looks cute. Whereas Pheasantipity, Monkey Duty, and Okie Doggy, right? They look a little bit more sinister. Of course, I'm sure we'll be able to catch all of them. Oh, hey. I was gonna ask, what were you and my sister just talking about? Nothing much. Oh, I see. About those signs, the last one's a bit of a way. It's in the Paradise Barrens on the other side of Oni Mountain. You need to head over the mountain and down towards the northwest. Go ahead, I'll catch up. Why'd you lie to me? Oh, kid. So I think we gotta go back up. And then, I guess we'll go to that area in the middle, maybe. Keep hitting X. Ooh. Oh wow, that actually does a lot. I don't know what the sticky syrup actually does. I don't think it's like a poison. Yeah, I don't know what syrup bomb does. But I know this will do a lot. At least it should. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But it killed us. Oh shit. Fire type is definitely not the best type to have on a Drippling. That's for dang sure. Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's Grass Dragon. I doubt it learns any fire type moves. So I have seen, so shiny, so right, we saw the two candy apples earlier. And right, one was red, one was like a yellow. Shiny Driplin is yellow. And I guess its special move, Population Bomb, or Syrup Bomb, I mean, not Population Bomb. Syrup Bomb actually changes colors based on if it's shiny or not. So right now, right, it's red. But if you have a shiny Driplin, it's yellow. Which I think is a neat detail. I like Driplin, you know. It's a little weird, but, you know, I like it. Part of me is like, oh, let's just keep it on the team. But that's, I mean, to be fair, we got rid of our dragon type. But that's another grass type. But, that's actually probably fine. What were we naming our Pokemon after again? I know we had a naming theme. Luna. I know Harley is named after Harley Quinn because of the hammer. I know there is definitely like a name scheme. I just don't remember what it was. Since we're here, we might as well go get healed up real quick. I mean, we didn't get too far from town. It's level 45, which isn't great. But, I mean, because that makes it the weakest thing on the team by, like, 20 levels minimum. Actually, probably 30 levels minimum. Okay, that's a pretty fast way to get up the mountain. Oh, come on. So it is, the story so far is, it's kind of, it's very, like, I don't want to use linear, because I know some people use linear as, like, a bad word. But I like how the story's, like, been progressing so far, where it's like, oh, we go from point A to point B, you know. I know, like, the rest of the game, oh, it's so open world. But I'm actually fine with them just, like, telling us, like, hey, go here, do this thing. You know, head in these directions. I'm actually fine with that. Because we could, in theory, go off the path and go wherever we want, but I am curious about the story, so I'm just going to keep following it. Whatever the heck, the crystal pool. Okay, I know Bronze Ore was in the default game, because that's how you get the Armor Rouge pieces. Don't know about Slugma, though. Or Coughing, for that matter. Long ago, the crystal pool was infused with crystalline material from an unknown source. Its water has a faint glow, but it is safe to drink, and even serves as the village's water source. Tales say that gazing upon the glowing water can allow you to meet those who have passed on. So, my guess... So, the Teal mask... my guess is the crystal is infused with, like, these types of crystals, you know, that do the, terraform evolution stuff. And so this guy may be from Paldea. Because there's clearly, like, a parallel between this guy's story and, right, who was rejected by all the villagers, so he had to wear a mask. And, or, right, us and Carmen. Because, right, Carmen doesn't trust us. Because we're outsiders. So, like, there's clearly some sort of parallel there. Yeah, like, did he put a crystal in the water and then it just continued to grow until it became all of this? So that is possible. Oh, it's Aracuda. Okay, I'm definitely getting some lag here. There we go. Nope. Just catching a coughing to add it to the dex. I guess I'll catch a Slugma as well to add it to the dex. I'm assuming we're gonna head that way. Unless it's like way down there somewhere. I don't think Litwick was in the default game. It's only a 4-star, so... we could have actually just kept... what's it called? Because it's got flying type. Yeah, we now, with our costume, we look so out of place against the other American NPCs. Because it's actually a different outfit for once. So, for the rest of the story, so right, the loyal three are dead, but somehow the brother is going to steal the Teal mask, somehow screw up and bring them back to life, and then right, we're gonna have to fight all three of them. Okie dokie, doesn't get the inventory. Yeah, that's my guess. It's going to be something like that. Like, even though they're dead, they're somehow going to be revived. Either that or it's going to be 3 new ones. Oh, nice. Alright, there's Clefairy, or Clefable. Okay, let's keep heading this way. Yes, Splink had to have been in the default game. I don't know, I kind of don't remember, but it'd be weird if it wasn't. There's a magic cart. Oh, it's a Mimikyu. Mimikyu is pretty cool. What you got for us? Lantern. It's gonna be something weird. Glass? Huh. Again, counterintuitive, but okay. Holy crap, that's actually strong. That's as strong as most of the shit we're working with. Okay. Yeah, Luna is the only one stronger than that. Holy shit. I mean, Harley's one level under. Yeah, that's... You don't really see Pokemon that strong in this game. That's cool. That's Neato Burrito. Oh, there's ladders. Again, I just hope we're going in the right direction. It's a pretty big area. Oh, Slugma. What are you guys doing? You goobers. I'm gonna... Yeah, Harley's still probably our weakest team member. Oh, shit. Like, I know she's got the second highest level, but I think, like, attack-wise, she's probably our weakest. Nope, don't want to deal with that. We'll go in there in a second. Oh, Poltergeist. We should just be able to stomp this thing into the fucking dirt. Poltergeist, I think, is Poltergeist is okay, but if Sinistchai is its evolution, I like Poltergeist better, design-wise. That looks okay. Poltegeist is a great design. I had one in Sword and Shield. I used one in competitive for a little bit. Great design, great Pokemon. So yeah, Poltergeist is okay. Oh, we got the counterfeit form. Because I've still never found an authentic Poltergeist. Yeah, and it evolves into... They did the evolution not backwards. So does that mean... Is it a convergent evolution? Does Poltergeist... Because it evolves backwards from the other one. Does that make it a convergent evolution? I've actually never had a Quagsire in Scarlet. Because you don't need Quagsire to finish the Scarlet and Violet decks. So I never actually caught one. Goomy. Oh yeah, we can bring in a Lowland Goodra. Because I do have a shiny. Sitting away in Legends Arceus. Are you Tynamo? Oh my gosh, I don't remember Tynamo being that small. God, this cave is big. Remember in remember in Scarlet and Violet when I went up the cave backwards? And we got to that area way earlier than we probably should have. Ah, good times. Oh, okay, I know where we are. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I think I saw this cave earlier as well. Or at least that path right there. Carbink. Ooh, was Carbink in the default game? I'll be honest, I don't remember. Okay, I'm pretty sure that takes us back down to the village. So I want to go over this way. Blizzard, okay. Oh, we actually saw this over from the other side. You know, at least we don't have to worry about the water, like, you know, like slipping on it. I don't know where we're going from here. Yeah, don't worry about it, carp. And I know we already have Tynamo. Yeah, I was like, Tynamo's in the default game. Oh wait, is the flip turn? That's not... Is that, the move that, what's her face has? Maria. Or Aqua. I keep switching between the two. Okay, and we're back here. I don't want to go all the way back down to the village. Like, I know there's the cave that leads down there. But I think there are other places. Because we've got to figure out where we're going. Oh, way back here. Holy shit. Okay, so we went the wrong side of the mountain. Sure. Swano, right? Again, another one of the 28 Pokemon that didn't make it, that is finally back in. Really, the only of the 28, the only one that I think might not come back is Furfrou. The other 28, I see no reason why they can't come, or the other 27. Like, we already know the Gen 5 starters are back, right? But other than that, the only one I can, it's just because of Furfrou's weird gimmick. And they can easily work that into the game. It's just, they have to create a bunch of different Furfrou models. Swanna. Have I used the Swanna? I know I did a tutorial video on how to evolve, or how to find Duckwood and Swanna. Back in Gen 5, back when I used to do shit like that. That was a long time ago. I'm gonna save real quick because I need to go to the bathroom real quick. And I just realized we have not saved this entire time. So I'll be right back. Oops. Alright, let's continue on. So, I guess with Driplin, Eviolite? Right, the item where you give it to a Pokemon that hasn't evolved, and it'll, like, increase its stats. That works on Driplin. So that's implying that Driplin is probably going to get an evolution in the Teal, or in the Indigo Disc. Which is very interesting. Oh, Charjabug. Oh, Grubbin. Ooh, excuse me. Ah, whatever. Yeah, no, that's an intro. It's going to get another evolution. Because it doesn't seem to be a right. People have looked at the game's code, and it doesn't seem to be a coding error. And right, Appleton and the other one, Flapple, don't have that same thing. I don't know. It's weird for the Apple Pokemon, of all things, to get so many evolutions. Timeless Woods. Oh, indeed. Impidimp. Yeah, sure. Let's see what's up. That's not good for us. Well, I mean, it might actually be fine. Is Dreadnought new? I cannot remember if Dreadnought was in the default game. I think Dreadnought's a cool Pokemon. Never used it. What's before Yanma? A one stage before Yanma in the Dex. What could that be? Oh, there's a cable. I know we're just exploring right now. Like, we have to go that way, but we'll get around to it. Substitute. Huh, I've never... Substitute's a new move in this? Interesting. And I'm still trying to keep a lookout for shinies. Because you never know when you'll come across something. Come on, you should totally be able to climb this. I didn't remember Hatrina being in the default game. Why can you not climb this? That's so weird. Again, climbing in this game is just bad. And it's funny because Tears of the Kingdom climbing is so simple, yet so effective. And they somehow managed to screw it up. It avoided the attack. Oh. There we go. There's another one. Now we just gotta figure out how to get out of this timeless wood. Because it ain't exactly easy. Why can you not climb these rocks? There's literally nothing about these rocks that says unclimbable. That annoys the crap out of me. Because, yeah. Right. Because good climbing is where you can either you can climb on anything, or you can climb on, like, certain, like, colored surfaces. Right? Like, climbing in Pikmin 4. You know exactly what you can climb on and nothing more. But in this game, no. So far we've been able to climb on everything but these rocks. Was that Spinnerackles? Yeah, this has to scale. I know, I remember the default Sword and Shield didn't scale from what I remember. But this has to scale. There's no way this doesn't scale. Because that was freaking level 74. I don't know. I'll only ever find out if I play through the game again. Okay, 2 hits should be enough. I like Dusclops. You know, Gen 3... Well, Gen 2 is technically my first Pokemon game. I really don't remember it that much, so Gen 3 is always... I usually consider my first. And... yeah, Dusclops is one of those Pokemon where I was like, oh yeah, this is so cool to find. Can we leave? Martha, honey, we can finally go home. We're back at the fucking building? Ah! I have no idea what that meme is from, but it is hilarious. We're back in the fucking building? I think it might be a Stranger Things reference. I'm not entirely sure. Is Luxray in the default game? I don't remember. I know Lucario definitely is. I know you're not. I tried to use Vikavolt, man. I did in Gen 7. And it just didn't work out. I don't know why. I feel like that's a lot of my Gen 7 team was like, oh, I'm gonna use this cool Pokemon. And then it just didn't work out. Vikavolt, Beware, Lycanroc. They just didn't work out. Ooh, we should go get that Glick. I'm pretty sure Gligar over there is version exclusive. I remember seeing that somewheres. So we should go grab that guy. I guess we'll see. Is Luxray... Yep, he was. Yeah, I think there are only, between Scarlet and Violet, there are only 2 version exclusives. The Gligar line, and I want to say Cramorant is the other one? That sounds right anyways, Cramorant. And then on the other games, it's Ambipom and Morpeko. And I might have something switched up there. It might be Morpeko in this game, Cramorant in the other game. Yeah, I was like, are you gonna evolve? I don't care for wheezing at all, but Galarian wheezing is great with its steam hat. It's great with its steam pipe hat. Okay, how do we get out of here without actually getting trapped back down there? Ooh, some low tabs. Oh, we already got a Swanna. Oh, and there's Gliscor. Ground type Gliscor. I guess we can use Luna? Actually, let's fucking stomp its teeth in. Yeah, let's just not worry about things. Mainly because it's a 5-star raid. If this was 4-star, we totally would have. And that gives us 1 to keep, 1 to trade. Okay, it's not an insane amount, but it's enough. Oh, it's frozen. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, I don't think I've ever seen frozen like that. shield gone. One, maybe two. I thought Gliscor was so cool when Gen 4 came out. And I remember giving it Guillotine. And then just was it Hone Claws or some move to boost its accuracy. And then just trying to boost its accuracy and then just guillotine my opponents. And it never worked. Like, it never worked out how I wanted it to. But the few times it did. Same thing with anytime I tried to use Perish Song. Alright, I was like, oh, this will be a cool, right? Like, I'll find a Perish Song strategy. And it just never worked. Alright, all my attempts always failed. I wonder how many... Okay, we've seen 130. Oh, and hey look, there's the bird. What did I say? Cramorant. I wonder if it still does the Pikachu thing. I would assume it does, but I have no actual, like, evidence that the Pikachu thing still happens. Oh my god. There's Cramorant. Oh, Mimikyu was in the default game? I really thought it might not. It wasn't. I guess I just don't remember it. There's some... Right, in a dex of 400. I know people hate the dex, right? The dex being limited. But there's still so much more... I forget. Only a select few know of this power spot, the Gracious Stones. Seriously, no grass grows within the ring. Curiouser yet, gazing upon them lifts the spirits. So we're coming in this from the back ways. Because I went on some serious detours. Paradise Baron. Ooh, Nose Pass. I hated Roxanne's Nose Pass in Gen 3. That's like, I don't really remember Whitney's Milk Tank being that bad, but I remember that Nose Pass being a pain in the ass. Maybe we won't kill it. Oh gosh, that did a lot less than I thought it was going to. Oh, and we survived so that you wouldn't feel sad. We better catch it right here, or else it's gonna destroy us. Yeah, there we go. I'll trade one of them away eventually. Same thing with a Cramorant. I gotta keep a lookout for another one. In a while, let's put Luna back in. Oh yeah. Just a normal dragon type Applin. If it was a 5-star Applin, we'd be talking a different story, but it ain't. I can't remember if Bonsly and Sudowoodo were in the default game. I know we've seen them multiple times, and I just don't remember. I'm Kinamitsui of the Ogre Clan. The Merciless Sun shall be your opponent today. Oh, an Enterprise. It's just burns us. God, okay, that did not. That's gonna hurt. Oh my gosh, they actually got us. How? Why? Why did that not kill? That should have done a shitload of damage. We are not in good straits right now. Ooh, was that Como? Is Como in the default game? I don't remember. It's a shift tree. Oh, you bitch. I love just seeing the Houndour in the background just slide. We are not in good straits right now. Holy shit. This is not a fun fight. Holy crap. Okay, there goes the sunlight. That's good. Yeah, Wave Crash did not do as much as I was expecting. Oh my gosh, you suck. Shit. Can't believe they actually got off that scene. I mean, it's not gonna be very effective. Holy shit. And then the only Poke Center is way back at the lodge. Come on. We'll be fine. We also lowered its special attack. That almost went really bad for us. Oh, shit. Part of me wants to just go find What's-His-Face, but I also 100% think he's gonna battle us. Snorlax had to have been in the default game. There's no way Snorlax wasn't in the default game. I don't know, there's a chance the kid battles us. Right, because he's mad that we lied to him. Maybe not. These are the Paradise Barrens. Pretty lonely place, huh? According to the old legends, the ogre used to be seen around here lots. Hey, before we check out the sign, could you... I don't know. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Else that could have gone. I knew the kid was going to ask to battle us. No, you fucked up. If you hadn't had healed us, then yeah, probably. But you healed us, so now you're fucking French toast. Ooh, I didn't notice this before. Yanma's mask, like it's like green part of its face is like reflective. That's interesting. Oh my gosh. Really? Oh my god, that's stupid. Wasn't supposed to go like this. I mean, to be fair, it's going better than I thought it would for you. You're a fighting type, right? Yeah. Oh, and he's got a Dipplin. Get them all covered in syrup. The kid lost the moment the battle started. Even if he just took out one of my guys, still, it was over. No, our biggest challenge so far has been some random ogre person who just fucking kicked our ass. Oh, because I'm too weak. He reminds me of what's his face from Gen 3, Wally. I lost. Oh, he's doing the Arthur thing, you know, remember the fist? It's because I'm weak, that's why. Check out the sign. Come on, let's get this over with. If you see the shadowy figure approaching you outside the village at twilight, be wary. Don a mask at once and hide your face. Do so, and whether the shadow is a man or monster, you will pass each other by as fellow mask wearers. If you should meet the shadow when you have no mask in hand, then pray that it is only a man. If it is, you will live to see another day, and you will remember to never forget your mask again. But if it's an ogre, you will meet your end, as do all humans whose faces are seen by it. Once it sees your face, your soul will be forfeit, and you shall never return to the village. In the old days, everyone carried masks wherever they went, and the ones who made those masks was actually my great-great-great-grandpa. Great-great-great-grandpa, or something like that. I mean, I don't think any of that stuff about the ogre stealing souls is true or anything, but it's true that our family used to make masks. Our family has a long line of mask makers. Even my grandpa can make them. I even heard that's the reason we hold the Festival of Masks, because our ancestors came up with the idea. But I don't really like what they wrote on the sign here. Just because the ogre seemed sort of scary, everyone got all afraid of it and drove it away from the village. But I'm pretty sure the ogre must have been lonely on its own. Left all alone like that, treated like some kind of outcast. Yeah, you're right. You think so too, huh? Want to take the last photo? It's so awkward. Well, we're all done with our assignment now, but I've got to get stronger with my Pokemon. I'm gonna head home. We gotta go tell Carmen. He knows! He knows! Ooh, a remarkable teacup. Oh, that's a waltz. For a second, I thought it was like a Natu. Is it gonna become a steel? No, it's a dark type. I was like, is it gonna become steel type? That would make sense, given the Gerdo. No, that's... Okay, good. We do have Pseudo Udo. Oh yeah, I forgot you. I kind of forgot you could do that. Just kind of like throw a Pokeball out. Ooh, there's a Volt outbreak over here. You know, those Pokemon fanatics aren't you? Yeah, it's not going to help you. Yep, easy enough. Hold up, are we from the same? So we're not the only outsider. Oh, we already have one of those. You know, it's nice that most of the decks isn't going to be that hard to get, right? Like I just saw Levani, and there's tons of other stuff that we're not going to have to spend like a bunch of time evolving Pokemon. Because yeah, we see a Levani, and then we see the first stage just right over there, and they're probably not too many levels apart. Like I bet that's 60, and I bet the Levani is maybe 70 at most. Ooh, that's some... The rain is really screwing with things. Bug time. Probably better than our fire type. Honestly, not that much stronger, though. I was expecting it to be in the 60s, at least. See, I don't know if we're just getting a bunch of these moves for the first time, or if these are all moves that were added into the game. Yeah, the rain really lags things out. Holy crap. Yep, sure. Hey, nobodies. How you doing? Carmen wanted to tell me that she's waiting at her place. She said, you better get a move on and don't keep me waiting. And we're going to get there and her brother is going to have ran away. It's going to be something like that. And we're going to have to go find them and yada yada yada. Oh, you look... I want to talk to you before Kiki wakes up. I wanted to fix the Dear Ogre Pond mask, but I'll need one more material if you want to do a proper job of it. And according to Grandpa, we need a crystal cluster from the bottom of the crystal pool. I mean, we could just return the mask as is, but it would make Ogre Pond really happy if we fixed it up first. Yeah, I bet it would. Especially now that I've heard the real story, I just want Ogre Pond to be happy, you know? Sure, Ogre Pond would be pleased to know that you care so much for it. Morning, Gramps. Oh, good morning. Kiki, you better go kill some time somewhere. Yeah, do whatever you want, sis. Excuse me, I don't need that kind of attitude from you. I got stuff to do, okay? What's his problem? He's been bent out of shape since yesterday. Don't know, he spent evening in his room without so much as a bite of dinner. Must be teen angst or something. Yeah, you'd know. It would have been hard to get stuff done with Kiki clinging to you. Guess this worked out in our favor. The crystal pool's at the top of Oni Mountain. He's usually not too keen on outsiders heading up the mountain, but I think we can make an exception for you. Let's say it. You and I go for a hike to the crystal cluster. Luckily, I know exactly where we're going. We should probably catch this. And we're at the top of the mountain. We're probably going to have to fight Carmen again. I bet that's going to be a thing. Oh, look, there's a random poltergeist. It's very small. I think of the Garchomp that surrounds the Great Crater. I still find it weird that that thing can fly. Yeah, out of everything, it's still weird that that Garchomp flies. Oh, what the heck? God, the climbing in this game sucks. And yeah, this area is real laggy. I'm gonna guess she's gonna be right around here, maybe? Yeah. Oh, and she's back in her academy uniform. Clement. Here you are. Come get a load of this. This is the crystal pool, but you didn't expect it to be so pretty, huh? Crystals here are always shining. Isn't that strange? There's even a weird rumor that you can meet people who you've passed away. Now we'll just need to get a little bit of the crystal from the bottom of the pool so we can fix the mask properly. That's where you come in. Go on, jump in. Don't be scared. You want me to jump in? Well, yeah, I can't swim, and besides, my clothes would get soaked if I did. You got a real nifty Pokemon to ride on, right? That'll be fine. What the? An earthquake? Oh. Oh, hell yeah. My Milotic boss fight. You look strong. You're awfully lucky that I'm around. Does Milotic always have red eyes like that? I don't remember. Sheesh, that surprised me. Now that I think about it, Pokemon like that one do show up here from time to time. You know, you're pretty handy to have around at battle, aren't you? Just giving her this awkward smile. Hey, is that... You obtained Crystal Cluster. You put it in your key item bag. Maybe it's stuck to that Pokemon you fought. The energy coming from those crystals at the bottom of the pool. I knew it. Miss Briar. Hi there, Carmen. I thought you paired with the other student. Did you decide to switch things up? Sorry, Miss Briar, but this place is actually pretty special. I'm not a big fan of outsiders just wandering up here. I'm aware that this is sacred grounds, yes. I did get permission from the caretaker, though. Was that not sufficient? Why did you come here? Oh, just doing a bit of field research. I was interested in the properties of the water here. Well, my hunch was on the money. You see, the crystal pool's water emits energy on the same wavelength as the terrestrial energy, though I have no idea why that is. Once I figure that out, I might be able to stabilize the terrestrial phenomenon in this region. In regions other than Paldea. I see. We got somewhere to be, so let's head back. Get terrestrial phenomenon to reliable other regions than Paldea. That'll bring me up one step closer to Terrapagos. So, can we not terrestrialize our Pokemon? To be fair, I haven't tried, but I don't see why we couldn't. Oh, wait, we're heading over this way. And... close enough. Not the crystal cluster you needed. So sorry, did something happen? Kieran, he ran off with the mask. Why did Kiki take that? Did you tell him about the ogre or something? Haven't said a word. I'm sorry, I knew you wouldn't just go blabbing to him like that. Seemed to be headed towards Loyalty Plaza with the mask. It'd be best for you two to go after him. Gosh, did I really call all of this? Because what did I say? He was going to steal the mask, and he's going to use it to revive the other three. Probably. Even though he did overhear the story, I don't think that actually matters. Kiki, what in the world do you think you're doing? You two knew, didn't you? You knew that the ogre wasn't the real bad guy in the stories. The loyal three were the real bad guys, but the ogre is the one that got treated like an outcast. You knew? And you two did the same thing to me. Gosh, he keeps doing the Angry Arthur thing. You treated me like an outcast when you went and met with the ogre. I'm sorry, I didn't mean... You're no different than those villagers back then. You know how much I love the ogre. You acted like you didn't know anything, but were laughing at me behind my back all along. That's not what happened at all. Liar! You're a liar! What's gotten into you, Kiki? You're acting real off today. Battle me. If I win, I'll give you back the mask. So come on, battle me already. So I think the reason I like this story and why it's working is because it's personal, right? Like in Gen 8 with Sword and Shield, I stand by that making Leon the champion and your rival his younger brother was a good idea. It was just the rest of the story around that and how they played it was kind of a fucking mess, you know? Whereas here... This is a very personal, right? It's a brother and sister. And their thing is a metaphor for what's going on the outside. Right? Like, what's happening with everything else in the ogre is, right, reflecting back on them. Luna's just getting bodied here. Because they keep going up against things they're weak to. I can't remember if Yamega is Dragon Bug or if it's Bug. I know it's Bug something. I just can't. I think it's Dragon. Or, well, I guess it's not because else Play Rough would have done more damage. The rest of his team, though, still can be beaten by. Oh, wow, it actually survived that. Holy crap. Oh, and we survived that. I'm not worried. So is Carmen gonna have whatever, because he has Cramorant and she has Morpeko and he has Gligar. Is she gonna have the other one? What's it called? Ambipom. It would make sense. Oh, it did get a Pikachu. Oh, so that still is in the game. That's good to hear. Of course, it paralyzes us, but... Now what you gonna do? So does being sticky just lower our speed like every turn or something? Because I honestly don't remember what the move does. Kid, why can't I be as good as you? Oh, man. Yeah, I like this kid. You alright? Here, I promised. Put the teal mask in your key items pocket. Say hi to the ogre for me. Listen, I should apologize for... I'm going home. Sorry about all that. He's normally not like this at all. You think most people act up like that around Kieran's age? I don't know. I mean, he's a teenager, but so are you, Carmen. Sure, I never let teenage angst get to my head like that. I don't know what to do with him. Can you hear something? It's coming from the Loyal 3 monument. What's going on? Well, look what the cat dragged back from the dead. Huh? What in the world? What do you want? What are they doing? Seriously, what's going on? They're going after the masks. What was that all about? Are they the Loyal 3? You're right, they were 3 of them, and they looked all sinister. That's gotta be them. Story said they lay to rest under the statue, right? What brought them back to life? Wait, they ran off towards Kitakami Hill. That can't be good. Let's go after him. Come on. You know one thing I will also give Sword and Shield credit for is that when they had Calyrex, right? Because Pokemon, I cannot think of a single time. Maybe the only exception is like Mewtwo, where Pokemon actually like talk in the game. And then in the Crown Tundra, they had the idea of like, oh, let's just make Calyrex talk by possessing what's his face. And it was like, oh yeah, now we have a great way to do like story stuff, right? Where we can have Calyrex speak without, him actually doing anything. And it actually worked out pretty well. And I don't know, for some reason just seeing those three, right, like us trying to talk to them and getting nothing out of them, that's what it reminds me of. Like, yeah, sometimes you can try and getting Pokemon to actually be able to talk works out pretty well. It does lag when like opening and closing the map. There's definitely some good lag in this area. Or like in the Kitakami area, like just in general. Like sometimes it's not bad, but sometimes ooh. Oh gosh, there's still so much of this area we haven't even checked out. Oh, can we buy a mask? Yeah. Cool. Wait, is that? Maybe we're just gonna go up to these guys. If it isn't, I'd only been here a few minutes earlier. Hey, did those lousy 3 Pokemon come here? I believe you mean the Loyal 3, Carmen. Figured out that silly title. Anyway, always with your attitude. But yes, you did miss an incredible treat. The Loyal 3 were just visiting our humble little hall. It seemed they wished to collect the shining masks we kept saved here at Kitakami Hall. So naturally, we representatives of the hall were happy to return the masks to them in all haste. You gave them the masks? We offered them a platter of our special Kitakami mochi, packed full of our best herbs. The Loyal 3 gobbled them up in a flash. You fed them? Mochi full of nutrition. The Loyal 3 are bigger and stronger now, I'm sure. Those lousy 3 are the bad guys. The masks belong to Ogerpon. Really wish I could tell them. Where'd the 3 go? They went up to the Oni Mountain. Perhaps they have it in mind to finish off the terrible ogre that lurks in the dreaded den, where they dubbed the Loyal 3 such hard-working heroes they are. Time for laughing at all. Story I heard is true, then those 3 must have gone for revenge on Ogerpon. They say the ogre fought using the power of its mask. But Ogerpon doesn't have any masks right now, right? Won't stand a chance. We should help it. Yeah, we're on the same page, but we should split up. You head to the dreaded den and help Ogerpon. I'll go back and get the mask fixed. Give me the mask and the crystal. Thanks. I'll head up your way the moment the mask is fixed, then make sure Ogerpon is safe. So if I remember the loyal three, they're all... I want to say they're all poison type, and then they all have a secondary type. But I don't remember which... Because my thought is like, oh, one's flying, one maybe rock, and then I don't know what the other one is. But I'm assuming they're going to use the masks they took. So I would expect, right, one to be fire, one to be rock, and the other to be... I think the other mask was water? Maybe the other mask is flying, but I thought it was water. Oh, we got a swine up cave. Alright, let's get up here. Hey, you three clods, leave that child alone. It may look like a Pokemon, but I'm pretty sure it's a child. Alright, monkey, you want to go? We should be using... Again, I'm pretty sure they're all poison type, so we should be using Harley. But I guess we'll figure it out. See, in the anime, this is where Meowth would be translating for them. Alright, there's one gone. Now, who's up next? Knock it off, all of you. They were trying to get the 3 against 1. I guess it's a fair fight. But now that we're here, we'll make you regret ever coming back to life. Oh my... It's upside down heart, but... It's just too much for them to handle. Go on, say it properly. About the mask. I just got angry and... Well, I did was real dumb. I'm sorry. Thanks. sulking around. I grabbed him by the collar and dragged him here. Glad I did. It's really you, the real-life ogre. Wowzers, you're really something. Wanted to be the one to give the mask back to Ogrepon, right? This is for you, dear ogre. Seems scared, maybe. It's not good with the new people. Take the mask. I'm the one giving it back. You should be the one to do it. Yay. Pretty comfortable around you. Be nice if we could give the other 3 masks back to Ogrepon too, don't you think? Did those 3 Pokemon take the masks? Yeah, never mind. That mask rightfully belongs to poor Ogrepon here. Wouldn't put it past the so-called loyal 3 to plot an ambush either. We need to keep Ogrepon safe and we'll deal with them. That means the 3 of us are going to have to form a team, the Mask Retrieval Squad. Good idea, and you get to be my second in command. Come to? Of course you can. It's settled. Let's gather intel about those loyal 3 in Missoon. Get those masks back. It doesn't know what Ogrepon doesn't know what's going on, and it's just like, what? Thanks for the mask. Oh, welcome to the party. I wonder if we get around people, will it like wear its mask? Okay, there it is. Oh, we've been... Yeah. Ooh. What's wrong, Ogrepon? It doesn't want to go into the village. The village did a pretty good job at chasing it off, Beck, so... Yeah, you're right. Maybe Ogrepon can wait for us here. And go gather information while it waits. We go into the village, you stay here, Ogrepon stays. Do you understand? Take that as a no. You little cutie patootie orange. So I could understood that. Yeah, it really does remind me. Like, its face reminds me of, like, an orange. Like, the cat. Tangerine. There's the Okidaki. The real one wasn't green as the Okidaki mask, though. Hey, randos. Kieran upset about something? I said hi, but I don't think he even noticed me. Wish I could spend all the time at the festival, but I guess I need to work on the assignment. I saw the Loyal 3 chowing down on the mochi at Kakami Hall. Can't talk to you. Shave to ice while I can. Follows. Mr. Billy and Lady O'Nair, where in the world are you? Lady O'Nair said something about a place with a view of bountiful fields on the countryside. Where is that? I thought someone had collapsed, so I went to check on them, but it was just Monkey Dory taking a nap. It'd be so peaceful around the pond out there. What an ideal place for a snooze. Candy apples they sell during the festival, they're made an ingredient picked fresh from Apple Hills. Hey, Gramps, did you see anything? Nope. What about you two lovebirds? Mousehold? I know I have a mousehold. Are Pokemon out there? Head over heels. Heart right and heart left emote. Have you seen Okidaki, the Loyal 3? The purple scarf it wears is so lovely. I saw it wandering out around the Barrens. Pheasantipity. Saw Pheasantipity zoom through the skies over Oni Mountain. So much cooler than the stories say. Ponyo. I think someone who I follow on Twitter named their ogre pond Ponyo. Which, yeah, that works, I guess. Alright, let's combine the info we've gathered. Last I heard... I see. Interesting. Thanks to the information you two brought, I think we know exactly where each one is. That's great news. I knew it. The mask retrieval squad I assembled wouldn't let me down. Rest assured, your fearless leader, that me, sees your hard work and effort. According to everything we found out about those three in your Rotom phone, alright. Let's go retrieve those masks. I'm not going. You're part of the team. You need to come along. As long as you're around, I'm sure Ogrepon will feel safe. Oh, he's a jelly belly because Ogrepon likes us more. Wonder if he's still upset. Can't force him to tag along. Let's just take care of this ourselves. Decide where we head first. Ogreppon's mask back, alright? Oh, Jacques, what the hell are you doing here? Hello. Enjoying the school trip? Are you? Mr. Jacques? I came to check on how you are doing. I am your homeroom teacher, after all. Once I got here, I decided to do a bit of research on the Pokemon of Kitakami, and... Oh, that's right, sorry. I got so engrossed in my research that I actually forgot to come find you. Well, how about I make you a treat for a picnic? I thought something like this might happen, so I borrowed my usual picnic things from Director Clavel. Dig in. I hope you like the sandwich I made. So, it looks a bit strange, but I can assure you it tastes great. I don't get out much. This kind of field work sure wears me out. Can't believe you and kids run all over the place for your treasure hunt. You're really something. Be something in the basket. Oh, feast your eyes. Pokemon egg appears. Quite a mystery. Only I brought Gulpin to this picnic with me. How could it have appeared? I'll confess, the truth is I had this egg with me the whole time. And about the Pokemon egg you can find during picnics, right? Whenever our trainer doesn't have the means to care for an egg, they have it sent to the academy where you can take care of it. And I thought, say, wouldn't it be better to have a great trainer raise this Pokemon instead? So I brought this egg with me. And now it's yours. Trusted with the egg. No, it's odd all the way to Kitakami just to hand over an egg, but I knew it would be safe with you. Reminds me, are you still using your Pokedex app? You should be able to find the Kitakami Pokedex by catching Pokemon that live around here. Doing field work in the area, so let me know if you manage to complete the Kitakami Pokedex in your app. Oh, good, and it filled up in our thing. And then do we get the double, if we complete this dex, do we get the double shiny charm? That is, like, double shiny. Carbink. It's what, psychic? Huh, who do I want to... The only one who's got poison is... Oh. Yeah, maybe that'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Carbink was in the base game. I don't remember, but I don't think so. Yeah, we're just going it. It all works out in the end. we go. Yep, Carbink registered. It's really weird that they bring back Carbink of all things. Like, if they brought back Diancie? Whatever the pink one is. Who's, you know, not a pseudo-legend, a mythical. Because you know how I feel about mythical Pokemon, I fucking hate them. Right, if they brought back that, I'd be like, okay, whatever. But for them just to bring back Carbink, little weird. Again, I still don't really have anything good against Psychic Pokemon. Oh, look at them. Yeah, I do really like Ogerthon's design. It's pretty good. Just, am I going to end up naming it Tangy? After the Tangerine Cat from Animal Crossing. I might. I don't know. I also really don't nickname Pokemon that often, but... you never know. Alright, so I'm pretty sure it's down there somewhere. Or it might be more off in that corner, but we're going to jump down here anyways. And we'll come back up if we need to. Was Munchlax not in the base game? It'd be really, in my opinion, it'd be weird if it wasn't. Because Snorlax feels like one of those Pokemon that has been in every game. But I guess not. We also should probably go get that Feebas. Oh wow, that didn't catch. Into the box you go. Oh, did you hear the... so, speaking of Feebas, there was a guy who was grinding shiny Feebas in Sword and Shield. Because in Sword and Shield, there's one specific spot where you can find Feebas. And it's got like a 1% chance of getting it. They did have the shiny charm, but they've been working on it for like years now. Trying to get shiny Feebas. And like a week ago now, they finally did it. It was, or at least I think it was recently. right? After like thousands of encounters in, yeah, Sword and Shield. Because it's like a 1% spawn. Ooh, look at that close-up on the mask. I remember doing that last time. Oh gosh, what is the price? I'm gonna find that right now. While we're dealing with this, because this is whatever. This free price is gonna go around with a piece of cake. What did I say? So it was this guy called Reversal? And yeah, he had the shiny charm. So his odds were... so right, the shiny charm takes it from 1 in 4,000 to 1 in 3,000. Or 1 in 4,000 to 1 in 1,300. And so his chance of finding this shiny Feebas was 1 in 136,500. He had been going for over 1,300 days and over 236,000 casts. He had caught, let's see, 82 shiny Choodles, 135 shiny Magikarp, and then finally he got it. Yeah, twitch.tv/reversal. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's... like, I'm not a shiny hunter. I've got a few things over the years. But nothing that big. But no, that's crazy. For all that effort, finally paying off. What's up, little child? With a Yanma? Oh, it's a Yanma bag. You got a monkey. Now it's dead. So I'm gonna guess the egg Jock gave us is gonna be a Teddiursa. I have a sneaking suspicion, and I think that would make the most sense. Just because of things I know about this DLC. And we haven't seen a Teddiursa in the wild anywheres. So I think it would make the most sense for this to be Teddiursa. I don't know, I could be completely wrong. But it's like the only thing that I know that hasn't shown up in the DLC that has been spoiled for me. Which does make me wonder if everything in the DLC has been spoiled for me. Like, that's not outside of the realm of possibility. That thing's pretty freaking big. What the heck happened to you? Now, if this had been all four of us, I would have assumed this was a raid battle. But because what's-his-face left, Kiki, it's cocky looking, that huge head must be Monkey Dory. Maybe I was wrong about this, but has it gotten bigger since the last time we saw it? Time for us to put this in its place. Because, yeah, it would have been cool for it to be us, Carmen, Kiki, and Ogerpon all working together to stop this thing in, like, raid battle style. Oh, but they're Titan Pokemon. Okay. Okay, that's an interesting way of doing it. Yeah, honestly, I kind of forgot about the Titan Pokemon in the story. But now that it does it, it's like, okay, that makes sense. And yeah, it is poison type. Ooh. Actually, is it Night Slash a physical attack, though? Keep using moves till it faints. Well, yeah, it's a Pokemon battle. Oh, nice. That's it for it. It's gone. Well, actually... No, okay, it's... I don't think it's actually dead. It's on, like, 1 HP. Ah, what the heck? Okay. I don't know if any of these things are going to be faster than it. Okay, good. Well, there we go. Monkey Dory's defeated. Are we going to catch it? Just catch it? Not have to deal with it anymore? Nah, of course it's going to run away. Hey, it dropped a mask. Yep, the water mask. We did it. We got the first mask back. Oh, look at that. That's cute. You know, I felt this way about the Crystal Pool too, but we make a good team, don't we? 2 masks left. Let's take out the loyal 3 down. Now, the one thing I will say is, if I remember from the trailers, we are going to have to fight Ogerpon at some point. Are we going to get a double twist that Ogerpon's actually evil? That was not what I was expecting. Okay. Where's everything? Feedbass ended up there. And I think that was it. Who else did we take out? Oh, Pucciano. There we go. I was like, I knew there was one missing. I just didn't know from where. Huh, a Turtwig. Okay, I'm assuming it gives you one based on your starter, so since we chose Grass Starter, we get that one. I mean, it makes sense. The water of the Wistaripoo is said to grant eternal life. Though its nutrition is quite famed, please be sure to boil the water before consumption. We've got Oricorios here. Alright, I'm gonna head up north to, I guess, Okidoki next. Because I think it's the closest one. At least it's a straight path from here. Past this Rolls outbreak again. Which I don't see any Wolts. We should probably just catch this Charge-a-Bug. I mean, we've got the other two forms. Whatever. We'll find it later. Again, on a different time, I plan on going back and catching everything. Rublin. God, I just keep hitting everything. I mean, the Grubbins are pretty small. You need that Firestone for a Vulpix. Maybe. It's gonna be over. Oh, did you see that? Oh, it's over there. Perfectly made game, with no issues whatsoever. I figured Tandem Mouse wouldn't be here. Strange. You know, based on that one NPC, it's like, oh, you gotta bring them in Tandem Mouse from Paldea. Is Volbeat? I can't remember if Volbeat's in the original or not. Because I want to say Braviary is, so it'd be weird if Volbeat wasn't. Alright, let's do this, dog. It's a buff one. This one's gotten bigger too. Come on, it's time to cut this thing out. I still think our haircut is dumb. Tied up with the drop like that. This was super effective against the other one. Nope. Ooh, shit. I want to finish off this mini myself. Oh, shit. It might be dark type, which, I mean, we're dark type. Toxic. Oh. So it might be poison dark. And now Morpeko's gonna die. I can see this thing as a poison dark type. So should we use that? No, because I think it neutrals out. Okay, let's see what Flower Trick does. Not much either. Yeah, this, I totally... Right, people complaining about Carmen, it's just... Pokemon Clan fans claim to want an asshole rival. But they don't. Because, yeah, Carmen's been great. Bede was great. Claire and Avery were great. They don't actually want an asshole rival. They just think they do. Sure? Honestly, nothing's too effective here. We might... I mean, it's not going... Okay, that's effective. Finally, something did something. We might keep just going Flower Trick because it gets critical hits. And it seems to... Yeah, it seems to kind of be working the best. Yeah, I bet it's Dark Poison. That would make sense. And the poison cancels out the fairy weakness. So if we were literally to get anybody else in, we'd be doing more damage. Specifically Elric. Elric would be doing a lot more damage. I'm surprised it hasn't badly poisoned us. Yeah, there we go. Still pretty big. Drop the mask. Drops the stone one. Yay! Opponent's gonna give us trouble for long. Really come with us. One more mask remaining. Let's go get the last one. Alright, so it's up somewheres on the mountain. And I bet this last one's going to be flying type. Which... let's try this. I know Elric kind of seems to be our one-stop shop for all of our solutions. But it would make sense if this thing is flying poison. Because these guys are toxic AF. I still find it so weird that we can climb basically everything but that one wall. You're a fighting type, right? Alright. By default you are. I don't know what you're actually going to end up being. A steel. Oh! That's even better for us. I like that the gold in its scales is, like, still there. Right, that it's shiny. They really, like, they stepped up their, like, for all the problems. I like how they did gold in this game. Right, where, like, actual gold is gold. Right, it, like, shines. I'm surprised this is being so difficult. But no, I like Hackmo. I like Como. I know it's a weird one, and it's got a god-awful shiny. Green and... its shiny is what? Like a weird green and like a purple magenta. Awful. But I do like it. I like the, normal line. Maybe it's just because I had some good luck with it in Gen 7. It worked really well for me. God. It can't even hurt me. That's the funniest part. It does so little damage. Oh, it's almost up to 60. Alright, into the box as it goes. We're gonna have to get all the Gen 4 starters, aren't we? Because if we got Turtwig, that means the other two are in there somewhere. Actually, getting the Gen 4 starters probably wasn't, because of Legends Arceus, probably isn't actually that bad. You can just get a Piplup from that game. Okay, it's way over there.
Yep, got close enough. Alright, let's go chase it down. Dead Dunsparce. Is it gonna be at the bottom? Yeah. Wherever it drops us out at the bottom of the mountain. Time flies. How is it that you've all gotten bigger like this? Give me a break. Bring this one down. Let's see what this does. His face is so pretty. Doesn't it remind of me a little? Okay, that paralyzes it. Let's see, how much does this do? Okay, you know, that's... It's not as much as we were doing to Monkey Doki, but it's still better than nothing. Deals more... Oh. So I still don't know what type Monkey Doki is. Alright, so this is Poison Flying. Monkey Doki might have been... Was it Psychic? I mean, it was weak to Dark type. So it might be Psychic. I don't know, it doesn't really feel like a Psychic Pokemon to me, but I don't know what else it could be. What else is weak to Psychic? Or Dark, I mean. Let's see. Could have been Ghost, I guess. Oh wait, no, Psych. Wait, did I read that wrong? Nah, I was probably. It might have been Psychic. Oh, there's the toxic chain. Yay! Help us, Tangy. I mean, I guess that helps. I mean, I would have loved... I'm already pretty fast. I would have loved some special attack out. And you didn't get the killing blow. There's Pheasant Dickety. I still love the name. I love all three of the names. It's like the ogre and its mask will help bring each other to full power. There it is. The last mask. Congratulations, Ogre Pawn, and good work. We've got all the masks. Yay! Goodness, it all worked out. Hey, Kiki, what's up? Well, I wanted to ask for forgiveness. I wanted you to come to the village and bring the ogre with you. But the villagers... You gotta trust me, it'll be okay, I promise. That's all I want to ask, just come on. I'm guessing he told everyone, or something like that. It's gotten into him. Everyone in the village thinks Ogre Pawn's a menace. I hope he knows what he's doing. We did have confident look in his eyes. So Kiki and head to the village. If things go south, I'll use my natural charm to smooth things over. Let's find... Can we just check our Pokedex to see what types they are? Bet they're at the very end. Okay, let's see. Oh, we got literally nothing. There are 200 Pokemon in the Dex, though, like I wanted. That's neat. Huh. I'm surprised it doesn't even tell us typing. Or, wait, do we have to click another... Oh, there we go. Okay. So it's fight... Did I think it was dark type? It's fighting type. Huh. And it is psychic. Wow. And then this one's fairy? Huh. Yeah, no. Does that make a triangle? Okay, so I know so psychic is strong against fighting, fighting is strong against dark, and dark is strong against psychic. But is fighting strong against fairy, or is fairy strong against fighting? God, I don't remember. I know there's something there, though. Oh, here's the town up here. Or here's the shrine, anyways. Oh, that must be the marker for the balloon game. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, everything's gonna go terribly wrong here. Let's see how it happens. I feel bad for this kid. You know, he is just trying his best. really don't want to be in there, do you? It'll be fine. What's this all about, really? I know you must be scared, Ogerpon, but I did my best. So just trust me and come with me. This is all gonna go terribly wrong. Burn the witch! This is gonna be a burn the witch thing. That's the Ogerpon. It's actually real. This is the Ogre of Oni Mountain. This is the true face of Ogerpon, who we've so sorely wronged. For far too long, we've told tales casting you as the villain in Kitakami. We owe you a great apology. Huh? What's going on? Why the sudden about-face? Kieran's been running around the whole village telling everyone the true story of what happened. I was worried he'd stir up a lot of resentment, so I told him to stop, but... We're sorry, dear Ogre. Ogerpon's so cute. Seems I was wrong to worry so much. The Pokemon, the Nurse Joy is just so fucking done. Kiki had it in him the whole time, especially since he usually hates talking to people. From now on, you can come to the village whenever you want. And you don't need to hide your face when you do. 3 masks were kept at Kitakami Hall, rightfully belong to you all along. Just to get them back from those 3 villains, please feel welcome to keep them. Got the mask back, and we managed to clear Ogerpon's name. That's what I call a happy ending. One last thing to do. Let's escort Ogerpon back to its home. There's still something. Something's gonna happen. I love that we added Dripplin to the party just to never use it. Can you pet the Ogerpon? No, you cannot pet the Ogerpon. Waterfall next to the waterfall. No, come on. Okay, are the other 3 gonna be here? Something's gotta happen. Are we gonna get ambushed? Here we are. A bit lonely here, but I guess this place means a lot to Ogerpon. Bye-bye, Ogerpon, I love you. You little tangerine. You know what? I think I might want to go with you. I'll be the one to capture Ogerpon. Now stay here, then I want Ogerpon to come with me. Oh, villain. Being real selfish, but please let me battle you. I want to see which one of them. Oh, child. You really love Ogerpon. I really honestly understand. But you have to think about Ogerpon's feelings too. This kid got a villain arc, man. Yeah, this kid got a whole ass villain arc. Yeah, let's do this one more time. I mean, yeah, he went from being a mild-mannered kid to wanting to beat us up. Cause his favorite Pokemon likes us more than him. I mean, his sister was all... And it's because the sister did the exact opposite, right? She went from being an asshole to getting a lot nicer by hanging out with us. Not that she's actually that much nicer, but you know what I mean. Oh, we put Palafin out front. I completely forgot about that. Flip turn. As long as it doesn't explode on us like the last shift tree we fought. Yeah, sorry kid, you don't... The game was over before it even started. That might hurt. Oh yeah, that hurt. I still think the game was over before it started. Even though he's probably in, what, his 70s now? Yeah, oh my gosh, he's in his high 70s. I still don't, honestly, I don't understand how recoil works on Wave Crash. Like, I'm still not entirely sure I get it. Like, is it based on the amount of damage we deal? Oh yeah, it's got sturdy. Fuck. Because sometimes it does, Wave Crash does nothing. Sometimes it does a bunch. Yeah, there's nothing there. Fuck is it? It's just because the move's a guaranteed crit. Again, I still don't remember what type Yanmega is. It's what, bug something. And of course, our flying and our fire types have both been taken out. God, you just a fucking sandstorm, really? Better than what we've got. Because that's fucking 4 times effective. I don't remember what other type Yanmega is. It might be dragon, but I don't remember. Okay, it's clearly not dragon. There's Yanmega. It's got Poliwrath. And it's got Dripling. Yep, finally Diplin. It's not over yet. I'm tired of losing. It's over, kid. I love that I keep calling... I mean, like, because in-game, we're probably... Right, we're around the same height. We're probably around the same age. Right? Because, like, I'm pretty sure Carmen's older than us. But yeah, I just keep calling it kid. Because, you know, real world shit. Let's finish this. Sorry, kid. You lost the game. It'll be okay. You'll have a chance to get revenge to me when I go to your school. Probably in, what, December? I'm gonna guess December. Knew I couldn't win. But I just couldn't give up. I'm sorry. Oh, Kiki. And yeah, Ogerpon has no idea what the fuck is going on. It's time for you to catch Ogerpon. Just in case we kill it. It knew. It knew. Ooh, and its cloak changes color as well. Ooh, that's cool. terrestrializes mask, so this is what Ogerpon's really capable of. Oh, yeah. Still got some tricks up my sleeve. That probably won't be a problem. See, there's a reason why we brought fire, water, and grass type with us, right? Because that way we've got coverage for all three. Okay, that's one mask broken. Here's the water mask. I like that it's got the terrestrialized in its like, cheeks, or its tears, I guess. The wellspring mask. Let's just keep doing what we can, because it's gonna obviously destroy us. Yeah. Now, I'm not actually gonna... I'm gonna throw out Aqua. Flip turn. We'll come back to that later. And we get grassy terrain HP. You adapted to Ogerpon's type. I knew you could handle this. You really are good. No match. Yeah, we're totally gonna have to fight that kid again. I know, like, Blueberry Academy is gonna be a little different, but we're definitely gonna have to fight him in Blueberry Academy. Why does the little text box is that like, oh, it grants you strength? Reminds me of like Undertale shit. Like it fills you with determination. So I think this makes it a rock type. I don't know, we'll see what we can do to it, but I think it makes it a rock type, yeah. Oof. And then we save the best mask for last. He's a partner from a long, long ago. I think that mask is just so cool looking. And that was pretty cool. Ooh. Yep. And of course our fire one's down, but it'll be fine. The game was rigged from the start. That's how it goes. Again, hoping we survive this. Oh my god. That... It was maybe closer than I could have wanted. I probably could have played type order better. But, yeah. There's your chance. Catch it. Did I want to catch anything special? I'm gonna use a normal Pokeball. Most modern day Pokemon games, right? The legendaries are basically guaranteed catches. So yeah, there's nothing to worry about there. Pokemon's type changes based on the mask it's wearing. It confounds its enemies with nimble movements and kicks. I'm gonna call it Tangy, but I'm actually gonna nickname it Tangy. And welcome to the party. Actually, I should probably put it back in the box anyways. There you go, number 200. Don't want to screw up its IVs. And you've got the masks. Well done. That was pretty impressive. Congratulations. Thanks, Kieran. Yeah. Why can't I be like you? Wah. Meanwhile, we're just an emotionless robot. I hate when he gets like this. Don't worry about him. He's the one who said winner gets to become Ogre Pond's partner. Come on, let's head home. Hey, I got a message from Carmen. She says she's waiting for you at Loyalty Plaza. You should hurry up and meet her there. Why do you two use me as your messenger boy? Because you're a rando. You don't matter. Okay. I don't actually. The IVs are whatever. I don't think it actually matters. Not like I play competitive anymore. So as we haven't seen an Arbok. There you are. You took your time. You really battled great yesterday. I guess the mask retrieval squad has completed its mission. Oh, Kiki, well, he shut himself in his room ever since he got home yesterday. Yeah. Oh, but you don't need to feel guilty or anything. I was started because I said we should keep the whole Ogre Pond thing a secret. And you wouldn't think of it, but Kiki's got a bit of an ego, too. He doesn't take losing well. Anyways, how's Ogre Pond doing? I'll be honest, I've grown real fond of Ogre Pond myself. Guess Kiki rubbed off on me a bit. You think you can let me have a battle with Ogre Pond? Sure. You'd say yes, you're not the one to turn down a good battle. So what? Give it an item. Let's give it... So what, in other items? There they are. I mean, we've got all of our types covered. Oh, and I guess it has the Teal mask already. That's fine with that. Yep. Alright, let's get into position. We're not even going to use the thing. Probably not true. We probably will. Made me wake up for this now. You better make it worth my time. There's that. Oh, let's just keep going. I'm pretty sure this is a grass type. Really hit where it hurts, don't you? But you're real popular back home. Oh yeah, we're ghost type as well. More Pecco. It's electric type and dark type. Changes its mind and wants to join with me after this. That did not do as much as I wanted it to. Shit. Oh, that's not good. Ah, crap. I mean, we've got other stuff to kill it, but... Ew. You know, I didn't want it to just immediately die. And it avoided the attack, of course. Surprised it has a Lee Banny. Is this the last one? Yeah. I'm just gonna see what I can do without switching out. Yeah, see. Alright. Defeated Carmen. Oh, see? And again, she's grown as a person as well. She's humble in defeat. Lost, but I'm not surprised. You and Ogrepon really do get along, don't you? It's almost making me jealous. I actually, sheesh, this is awkward to tell you, but Huh? Hey there, this is Briar. Seems all the student pairs have completed their orienteering as of this morning. The caretaker wanted to have some words with you, so could you come back to the community center? Message received loud and clear. Oh, Carmen, you're wonderful. That's one less phone call I have to make. Kids never cease to amaze me. It seems you become best of friends the moment you spend even the briefest amount of time together. I'll head back to the community center and I'll be there with the rest of the students. She's right about being the briefest amount of time. We only just became friends and now we... Oh, well, let's get the noisy old guy wants. I don't really want to, but I guess I gotta play nice one last time. Alright, let's go see what the old guy wants. And then we'll probably end off. I know there are still plenty of more things to do. Right, we gotta finish the decks and everything. But there's always another stream for that. Alright, we gotta do whatever that quest is. We gotta go catch Okidagi and Monkey Dippity and Saren Flop its face. Ah. Everybody's here? Well, most of you are here anyways. Now that the caretaker has some words for us, let's give him our full attention. Yes, thanks for coming. I'm told that our student pairs have now finished visiting all the sideboards in Kitakame, which means your self-guided tour is at an end. Did that, we found them all. So much fun. Why, thank you for saying that, and thanks for taking part. On that note, I've got a little gift for each of you. Kimakami Moche set. Kimakami Moche set in your bag. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd wrap up these tours so quickly. Quite the prodigies. Our visitors from Paldea still have heaps of time left to enjoy Kitakame and all it has to offer. Can you make yourselves at home? Explore as you please. However, sorry for suddenly springing this on you, but Carmen, Karen, and I will need to return to Blueberry Academy a little early. Oh no. Again, truly sorry, but we had some great development concerning the Great Crater. I'm afraid we really must be heading back. I realized I was here as a chaperone, but you kids, while proving yourself very capable, I'm sure you'll be fine without me. I mean, Jacques somewhere's around here. Jacques. you so much for looking after them. Don't mention it. Leave the kids to me. Carmen, I believe you had something you wanted to say? Yes. Unfortunately, my brother is not willing, so just let me speak it here. Wait, you all know this village is where I was born. I'll be honest, I didn't want any outsiders coming here. Yikes. Felt like our home was being turned into a tourist trap for a bunch of ignorant strangers. It's fucking funny that the Pokemon Company writes something like this, right? Fears of a village being turned into a tourist trap. And then they decide to hold their Pokemon World Championships in Hawaii. You know, probably the most infamous place for that exact thing being happened. Someone's home being turned into a tourist trap. God, Nintendo. And then we spent some time together, and none of us were the way I imagined it be at all. You were really nice once I actually talked to you. I shouldn't have been so quick to judge you people I don't know anything about. So I guess I'm trying to say I had fun. Thank you all for visiting our village. Especially you. Yeah, I'm sorry, but we're already married. Yeah, Nimona has our hand in battle. Goodbye forever. Blue Bear Academy has a ton of strong trainers. You better come visit soon. Oh, I almost forgot. I still need to get packed and everything. It's not goodbye, okay? We're definitely going to see each other again. That's Carmen for you. I suppose you never quite know what to expect from her. Each moment you spent with the kids is dazzling for an adult like me. It's almost blinding. Anyway, that's about wraps up the school trip. Let's give our caretaker a big thank you. We're gonna roll credits. I need to become... Yeah, this is his villain arc. I need to become a lot stronger. Stronger, stronger. And the strongest and stronger. His eyes are just crazy. I want him to have that, like, villain look where, you know, you tilt the head down, look up through the bangs. Yeah, we turned this kid into a villain, man. Just you wait. Yeah, we fucked up this kid. I'm actually excited. You know, I can't wait to see how, when it turns out he's the champion of the Elite Four or whatever. When his Driplin evolves into whatever Adam and Eve, Satan, snake monster it becomes. So that was the Teal Mask. And yeah, I enjoyed it. You know, it was doing the quest, you know, learning about Ogre Pond and all the others. You know, that was a lot of fun. Can I set up a... Oops. Yeah, I'm sure this will be a fine place. Let's set up a picnic. Oh, is it because Ogre Pond's dead? Yeah. So yeah, I thought that I liked this DLC, you know? It was nothing amazing. But right, it kind of reminds me of the Isle of Armor from the original Pokemon, where it's like, yeah, it's a fun DLC, but it's nothing that'll like blow your mind or anything. You know, it mostly centers around one Pokemon. But what I think really works about this DLC is the brother and sisters. Right? They're interesting. Seeing the sister become nicer as we help her. Meanwhile, the brother is getting more... Right? We are his nemesis. Right? He's having dreams about us, how much he hates us. Right? Because we... Not intentionally, mind you, right? We were just battling. But we ruined that kid's life. And now he resents us for it. So that was kind of funny. I'm excited to see where... It's cool that they're doing a to be continued, right? And that we'll see the second part later this year. Maybe early next year, but probably later this year. Yeah, we got Ogerpon. We also got a Driplin, which we never used, but we have it now, so... You know, maybe we'll do something with it. And then we got our fire, our grass, our fire, and our water. As well as we brought Harley along, because, you know, why not? We were able to, you know... We were missing 2 team members. Cyclizard never showed up. And I think we had a Knackle Stack or whatever it was called. That we also never took with us, but yeah. Yeah, you know, this DLC was cool. I enjoyed it, you know, doing the story, seeing the sights. It's the lag, right? The top of the crater, or the top of the mountain, is really bad. Lag-wise. The rain is pretty bad. But other than that, you know, it's Sword and Shield. It's got its good moments. It's got its bad moments. Or it's Scarlet and Violet, I mean. You know, it's like right now, it's kind of, ooh. But, you know, sometimes it works well, sometimes it doesn't. It really just depends. But I enjoyed it. I'm excited to see what's going to happen, right, with his villain arc. I love Ogerpon's design. And then I'm sure we'll be able to go back out there and catch the... If we go back to their secret spots, we'll be able to catch Okidoggy, Monkey, Dory, and Pheasantipity. So I'm sure we'll be able to go find them, as well as complete the rest of the decks. I mean, so far we've caught, what, 3 of them? So far we're at 129 out of a bunch more. Right, there's a bunch we've seen that we need to get. Some we need to trade over. Oh, Rabombi's new? Huh, I thought Rabombi was in the base game. How strange. So there's a lot we still need to do. And so there will probably be at least one more stream where we go and do the decks. I feel like the decks isn't honestly going to be that bad. At least from my point of view, yeah, I don't think the decks is going to be that bad. But we'll figure that out in a future stream. When is that future stream? I don't know. We also got to get changed back into our normal outfit, because... Ah, God, the hair, man. The hair. But no, I do enjoy this. I enjoyed this DLC. It's just, you know, Pokemon's fun, man. More Pokemon, more fun. It would have been cool if our friends had come with us, right? Instead of randos 1, 2, and 3, if it had been Arvin, Penny, and not Nimona. Is it Nimona? Whatever her... God, I'm forgetting her name. Right, if it had been the 3 of them, and then there had been, like, little, like, side quests. Right, like, they had each gone on their own side quest, and we could, like, meet up with them. Because one of the things the Isle of Armor did is, at a certain point in the Isle of Armor, you could actually run into the gym leaders and find them training on the Isle of Armor. I don't think it did anything special, but it was cool to see them, and I wish something like that had been here too, but, yeah. And then I am excited for Blueberry Academy, which is clear, you know, we're heading back to Unova. It's clearly going to be some sort of big battle tournament, so that'll be fun, but we'll get to that when we get to that. So yeah, God, I love me some Pokemon. You know, 6 hours to do the main story, that's not bad at all. And, you know, there's still secrets to find. I still expect Briar to be evil. You know, there's clearly something there. There's still the whole mystery of the Scarlet book and how Pokemon from the past... I know there was that whole theory that the time machine was actually a dream machine, but it still doesn't make any sense, right? Like, how do we have records of these past Pokemon if, right, they got here through the time machine? So that's a mystery that may or may not have to be solved in the DLC. I don't know. It still doesn't make any sense, honestly. But no, I know the DLC's, what, $35 or whatever. I'm going to count this as like $15. You know, for $15, this wasn't bad. You know, I enjoyed this. And this, hopefully the second part lives up to it as well. But yeah, this is where I'm going to end off today. And then, yeah, next time we'll be back and we'll work on the decks. You know, we'll continue on. We'll hopefully get the Katakami decks and finish that off. So until then, I hope you all enjoyed. Stay tuned for more. Till next time, peace.